Hello, hello, fellow trainers. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. For those of you who play WoW, happy Vault Day. I hope we're all having a good week so far. So, as you can see, I am in Donut Jail. I decided to spend a little time there and ran out of berries. We might be making some item power berries today. Oh, Jake, we ate at this little restaurant that I really like. It's like a barbecue chicken place. And they also have vegetarian options. So it is a great place for me and my. You know the place, Panda. I took you there. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry about not doing a battle. We can do a battle today. I have nothing to do after except some trades. Hang on. While Betty fights with me for the microphone. Ah, now if only this was Barry. So I'm just gonna do a little bit of donut jail, and I was going to just mix it up between the Hobbin and the item power donut. I don't know why, just mood. I feel it. Yes, Jake. I love this new chat box, actually. I'm pretty much just watching the screen that you're all watching. I'm playing off that. Whoops. Are we allowed to use legendaries in our battle? I'm partial to Xerneas. Oh, you can. Would you like? Is that in Arceus? Or through home or something? I can trade you something I got in Arceus. It's not much. I think I got 4 or 5 shinies in Arceus before I finally went. I'm exhausted after chasing all these outbreaks. I got all my steps in. I really liked Arceus though. Alright. Shall we check out that portal again? So, I looked at it a bit last night, and we were so close to getting it where I wanted. So, I ended up having to do some trades, so I just popped out. I know, it's like sacrilegious, right? I had them over by the portal, and I had them up in the top spot. Yeah, it does take a lot of effort. I feel like ZA is just so chill. I'm spoiled by it. Shiny hunting in other games suddenly lost its appeal for me. And then obviously I want to shiny hunt more, so I was like, you know what's a great idea? Streaming shiny hunts for other people, and then I may never run out of stuff to hunt. Oh wait, I just passed the ground donut we're using tonight, yeah. Alright, we're gonna try resetting this up to 5 times. And what we want to see is Larvitar there. Oh, Larvitar there. They're a little out of range of the door, which stinks. So we're only hitting half the pack, but we have an Alpha 3 donut. That's why we want to see them over here. I'd be totally fine taking them by the door and in one of these slots. But I'd prefer to have them, you know, there and right here, where the Avalugg are. And up here would be nice, which stinks. You were here for the Beldum one, Jake. You saw how many Beldum we ended up getting, and how long did we stay? Not all too long. Yes, Jake, what is up? You just like saying my name. I get it. We also have a Fennekin map up. I want to see, are we going to re-roll this when we're done? I don't think so. Somebody did ask for a Beldum, but they asked for a Beldum and a Beast Ball. You want a goal for me in Arceus? I am like the king procrastinator. I will not do something if my body's like, "Nyeh." So I will try. I will endeavor. I might have to start over a new file because I just don't remember anything that's going on except burb, burb fly, and glide. And I like the beach. And I can hit Pokemon really, really far away with a Pokeball. Yeah. Larvitar there again. That's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We're just scouting right now. There we go. We got my Larvitar right there. And if things are even better, we're going to get the Larvitar up top. I know Larvitar can spawn in all the slots there that we're looking for it. But you know what? That's fine. This one has less spawns, I think, than the one down here. I think the one down here has 8. Alright, well, I'm going to drop my save because we scouted really fast. We could try resetting more, but I love when I get them in this pack. Things go shiny more here because, like, look at all. Usually the 3 there and 3 there. Stuff in the middle isn't going to go shiny for us. I'm going to scout a little bit more, I think. Let's see what's up on the roof. Not that it matters, but... Oh, usually there's a teleporter pad there. Sometimes there is a teleporter pad up top that works, and it goes sideways. So it would actually hit both those Larvitar packs if we got them up top. Like this pack up where the Aron are. Betty, no, don't do that. I definitely don't have a lot of Pokemon in Arceus. I don't even remember what's there. I will try to think on it. Let's see, we got Bergmite here. Let's see if that teleporter pad is there. That's not. Well, still scouting. Don't worry, we're gonna reset for time. We do love Betty. We love Betty. She can get away with murder. We love her. But she was going after the microphone. I mean, not the microphone, the camera this time. Alright, so the teleporter pads. I mean, I should remember that. It's just, I get so excited to see the one on the side that sometimes I don't check for the one on the roof. Betty, are you trying to build a fort? Here you go. She likes to go underneath the blanket and dig. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. And then she'll stay there for hours and... Oh, sorry, I let my macro run. And it saved us. You know what? I fucked up just then. Part of my language, I fucked up so bad. I let my macro run. And it dropped a save for us because we fast traveled. I guess we're trying again. I got distracted with how cute she was being. She does deserve some fan art, but she was being absolutely ridiculous that I put my macro on and laid down my controller and helped her with the blanket. And admired her adorableness. These are my derpy moments that happen. Well, I did say we would try 5 times. Oh yeah, that's teleporter pad is so short. You should have seen the time that I accidentally reset the shelf of Alola Marowak. Ugh. I'm so disappointed in myself. I might just keep them if the Larvitar are up top. I don't deserve the dual pack. Alright, well, we would have had it in 3 resets if I didn't mess up. Sorry, folks. We will get it soon. 2 more tries. We might actually get the double pack. pray for the double pack. Because we know they go in all the slots. So that'd be really cool. Oh my god, Shanizer, plus 5,000. Oh, I forgot to turn off the bet thing. I can do that when I get up next. I knew I was forgetting something today. I wish. I think you can bet evens and odds and red and black and green. So, it looks like Larvitar are not the very popular spawn in this. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Why don't you try? Oh, wait, you can bet. Sorry, I read that as can you bet. Oh, fascinating. Well, your chances for winning just got up. Right? Or down? No, half. 1/3 versus half. No, down. Why did I do that? Why do I always go for that teleporter pad? Ah, Betty. Betty, stop! Alright, she tried to take the controller, she tried to take the microphone, and the webcam. Do you just want my job? Do you want to do this? Alright, I'm trying one more time, and I might use our 3 donut. I think we've got a 3 donut. I was hoping it was going to be like the Beldum the other day, where we can get them in those 2 slots. Dang, that was a lot of them. If we min-maxed that and stayed for the full thing, we would have gotten, like, a box. I feel like my personal space is intruded. Like, she seriously went right for the controller. It was the analog, the stick. And she was like, I can chew that. Sorry, I should skip that. Alright, any Larvitar pack by the door. But not by the door, by the teleporters. By the door would be cool too. But see how those spawned in as we walked up to them? I don't think there's any by the door, like when we were gonna zone in. We got Bergmites. I mean, it's a great portal. I love this teleporter pad. And we got those up there. Okay, I'm gonna drop a save right on the teleporter pad. I'd actually rather get Bergmite than Aron. I had so many of those. So let's see what we're working with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we still got the 6 spawns there. And you know what we do? We fast travel, we set a shiny timer, we do the thing. We try to do the thing. The attempt is real. Might have to invest in a keyboard of my own, Schneezer. I'm sorry. I don't know why you're not betting 100 on green, because you would get a lot. Alright, let's try turning it off and on again. That worked. It's not pushing. It's moving. Come on. I have no clue why it's not working. Let's open up the settings. It should work. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. We got a shiny timer. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna read that now. Did you roll green? Roulette rolled 0 green. Oh, see, we do see green. Didn't I? Oh, geez, I just said you should roll green. You got Mega Mouse Stick Evolution. Oh, it is tricky. That fight, that boss fight. You mean? Oh man, I struggled with that because I had to move extra. I had to back up from the wall, and I was panicking. I was just freaking out. Like, how can I possibly make it? So we're going for a Shelf, a Larvitar, and a Moonball. Which is why I wanted to have the 2 packs there. 12 versus 6 Pokemon. So much better to work with. I think this is also a 4-star portal, is it not? I don't mind doing them on stream because it's not like we're going to min-max the 2 stars anyway. We'd be here forever. 1 in 36 chance, but I mean, how often are you betting? I'm thinking it's more than 36 times a stream. Maybe. Sorry, I'm gonna just adjust and have a sip of coffee, and now that we're sitting with that timer on, it's my like mini break time. So I can lean over and I mean sometimes pet Betty. We have pet Betty right now. Okay. So that shiny timer is just zooming by. That's actually kind of impressive. I feel like this stream is gonna zoom by really quickly. We do need to farm up some berries. And Donut Jail, we're probably going to spend trying to get that elusive berry 3 and 3 big haul. My space feels invaded by Betty. Yes, your blanket is on my side now. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Oh my gosh. So Betty, your blanket takes up literally 90% of the couch. I'm just gonna pull it over her and see if she likes it. Look, I'm building a little nest for you. Isn't that lovely? Oh, it was fantastic. She thought it was the best thing ever. I feel like she is Pepe. If you know the reference in World of Warcraft at all, it's a tiny little bird that sits on your head and doesn't go away. I feel like she wants to be Pepe. Honestly, it's so loud, and it was left on when it was charging, and that's the reason why it didn't charge. Oh, it didn't charge. She loves it though. She stares at it like, why is it broken? Hopefully we have a Shelfa Larvitar there. We're using a 2 ground 3 alpha donut. I actually have so much success on these things. Usually I save them for off screen, but we're a little short on some type of donuts. Yeah, when I was working on stream this morning, I had her toy turned on. And it lasted like 20 minutes. It's not charged up. It charged up for about a 20-minute use, and that was it. All right. Well, is it 10 seconds left on the timer? Watch, there's like a shelf of everything but the Larvitar. I might have to grab the Larvitar off screen because we get a lot of people asking for them. It might just be one of those things that I'm going to have to go farm up and get a whole bunch. Like the half a box of Shelf of Charizards we ended up getting. Surprisingly, since we got those, only one person asked for a Shelf of Charizard. Oh, our timer's over. My bad. Sorry, I lied to you. I said we were going to check. Oh, there it is. Drop a save. There's our Shelf of Larvitar. Oh, fantastic. Alright, I'm going to take a second to breathe and make sure I got the right ball out and take a step back so that Shelfa doesn't see me. So that, again, it's a moon ball. I don't even need to check. I know. Is this a moon ball? It's going to turn around again. When it runs away like that, it likes to just turn around. Come on. You can do it. You can turn. You can turn. Yes. No. No one is here. You see nothing. Ah. We dropped a save. I don't want to knock them out, so I just want to be sneaky and grab that one. Pop it in the back a few times, and then hit the teleporter pad a little bit more. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Alright, now not to die. Yeah. And we should get our save right now. Fantastic. Woo! Alright, I need a second to breathe. Because that was nuts. Let's have a look down here while those things reset into position. Now, I actually can't tell the difference between the shiny ones or not of these things. I don't know why. But I think those are reset now. So let's drop a fresh save in case we do soft reset. We don't want them out of position. Oopsies. Alright. Shiny timer, go. Well, that was faster than I expected. The first shiny that shows up was a Shelfa. The exact Shelfa we're looking for, too. I am not complaining about that. I should have taken a clip. I got so excited I didn't even take a clip. Oh, a Battle Royale. No, these things are fun. I forget they exist. So, I'd like to pick up another Shuffle Larvitar if it's possible, and if not, just more Larvitars and Moonballs because of the requests. Oh, the Riolu hunt, or the Lucario hunt we did the other day, and we ended up getting extra Riolus. Oh my god, sorry, I panicked for a second. I'm like, why is everybody dying? I need to heal them. I need to throw out a heal. What is going on? Speaking of healers, where's my healer? Let me message them really fast. Alright. Look at it. What is that, a treasure? What is that? Is that a buff? Is that a... What are those weird things on the... Congrats, Sneezer. You won. I mean, you started it, and then your big bear form went... and killed everything. Should I increase the price to like something else from 500 gold? Because you're all high rollers. I just didn't expect you all to be bidding that much. Oh, let me turn off the exclamation point things on the screen. The health pack, what do you mean, Schneezer? Alright, let me just update. Alright, so... Alright, so we're gonna stick around and see if we can get another. I know I said that. Really hopeful, because this donut is overpowered. Like, the Alpha 3s are just nuts. It's usually like all but one in the pack will go Alpha, and they are scary in the sewer portals. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to range things without anger, rage. Okay. Just taking a little micro break for myself. Sorry about that. And we'll get to another hunt after a couple minutes of donut jail and I have a few more sips of coffee. If we have a really good berry map up, we'll go for that instead of resetting the map like crazy like we do. I don't even know our list except for a bunch of char cadets. We got some marsh stomps on it. We have, let's see, an extra small Phoebus. Oh, the Shalfa Beldam and a heavy ball. We're gonna wait on that. We need the catching power donut, so we're gonna go back to making our 5 Hob and 3 Tenga donut for a little while, see if we can get one. We got an Shalfa female Mawile and a Master Ball, Shalfa Alola Marowak and a Moon Ball. Now, I'm fairly certain I have that one already. I think we caught that on stream just because it was up, but that one's up all the time. Welcome, Martypedia! Glad to see you like the shiny Mega Gengar. I don't think I got the colors quite right. But hey, it's not the transparent white one. The white color has been going transparent on me for some reason. Okay. I can't believe we broke 60 followers. That's just absolutely incredible. I have to find emotes that are compatible with Twitch because I tried to make a few of them. It said, this image is not square. So I'm like, oh, I can fix that. And then it was like, this image is not compatible. So I tried changing the format. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just finding a new emote to use. Okay. We are going to just go check. We're going to check. I know the timer ended. So, now we're not min-maxing for time. I'm going to drop a save. Oh, the sound is annoying, like the teleporter pad. It really is annoying. We got no more shinies there. Don't worry, our rule is if there's no shiny, we're gonna reset. Or we're not reset, we're gonna end the portal. Alright, no shiny. I don't see any shiny. I don't see a shiny in there. Alright. Off we go to the next hunt. I am happy with what we got. Oh, 1 second before we go. Okay. I mean, we can stay for more. But we did a lot of that yesterday. Let's have a look. Oh, it was a 4-star map. You know what? I'm just gonna soft reset and go in and poke some Pokeballs. I forgot about that. We can just get more Tanga that way. So 4 and 5-star maps, I'll do my best to do that. It's just Larvitar are usually on, well, the Larvitar I go for are on smaller maps, lower star maps. There's a Pokeball up here. I have to snipe it. Mostly just candy, but we train a lot of Pokemon. Like a lot of Pokemon. We train so many Pokemon. What? Oh, sorry. I meant to click extreme speed and I just jumped. Is there anything down there? There is not, which means it's over there. Which it is. I love going Mega on this thing. Because it's wearing an Assault Vest. It's holding an item, but it can still go Mega. I should have been using it in hyperspace for the longest time, but it's so tall and it likes to pull things. Well, tall, it floats really high up. But we got Mocha now and we want to be sneaky. What? I know you're using... There. So if it gets stuck, the reason I'm using Thunderbolt on it is it will break that Pokeball, because Thunderbolt is a snipe. Alright, there we go. Did we break the golden Pokeball? I mean, we can catch the 5 Pokemon and do that. I know, I'm so annoying. Might as well. It's a 4-star map. I want to see how much Dragon Ascent actually hurts this. Enough to get the shot. What about this? Oh, you're down. I knew that. Go, Lucario. Oh, we got the golden Pokeball. When did we catch 5 Pokemon? Oh, just then, I guess. Okay, now we gotta find the golden Pokeball. I'm just gonna go back up to the roof. Ellis is back there. So, don't forget that your shiny runs can end up as berry runs. Sometimes you get really lucky. And you can even reset the Pokeballs. There's one over there. We missed. So you can soft reset and try to go for the Tenga. You're mostly going to get candies. But you can. Alright, so there's a Pokeball over there, and I think behind the Seacan where the Aron were. I might have missed that. Alright, I don't see the golden Pokeball here. You can all probably hear it, and I can't because my sound vault is just so far down. Alright, I guess I'm jumping down. There it is. It likes to hide under scaffolding. Ahaben, love it. Love it. At 2 Tanga. See, 2 Tanga for that. For our shiny hunt. Pretty much redeemed our donut. And also, I can't forget to get the ones over here. So, Psychic is also a snipe. Which is why I use that on a physical attacker. I find that the snipe is so much more useful than having an attack. But when I go into Battle Zone, I will change my moves. It's just the moveset on all of my Pokemon have a quick attack of some variety. They can clear sludge, break boulders, and cut bramble. Most of them can fly. The only one that can't fly is Lucario. If I can find another one that can fly, Lucario will probably will be done with. Unfortunately, but it's the only Pokemon I have with a fire type move. I'm gonna drop a save here just because I'm like, ooh. Alright. Would you like to pick up the Larvitar now? One second. One second. Offering the Larvitar. We should take a picture of that for our Shiny Flex channel. Wherever it went. Where did it go? Let's just search it. Did we even catch it? Am I losing my mind? Here it is. Oh my god. I need coffee. Maybe we should have just gone to donut jail and catch my breath. Let's have a little poke. No, I haven't checked out that legendary. Oh wait, Chessman, did anybody ask us for that? I don't think so. Somebody did ask us for more Pico. Oh, sorry, my turbo is on apparently. I'm not sure if I'm feeling more Pico, to be honest, because... Oh, wait, that's a dual type. That's dark electric, is it not? Let's see who ordered the more Pico. One second. I am messaging. I should take a little coffee break. We should go to Donut Jail, but I'm messaging about the Larvitar, if the owner would like to pick it up. Coffee. Okay, coffee. I'll have some coffee while we reset the map. Okay, there's another more Pico up. I like that. Oh, I think somebody wanted a Dodonzo. This one's a pain in the butt, though. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the bits. I love that, Eevee. You love that. Everybody loves the clapping Eevee. I don't even know where I got that thing. More Pico there. Somebody wanted the Crobat. But it's a small hyper, so I don't want to... We suffered enough. And we're waiting for the perfect Dragon Portal. Oh, now see, I am tempted to go for the Dodonzo. Donzo? How do you even pronounce that? No, what about its typing? Is it water? Is it dragon? Is it both? It is just water. Apparently it is an oblivious and unaware whale, which is totally what I feel like today. Oh, I should see who wants it and see if it got removed from the list. Bear with me. I don't see anybody who actually asked for one. Okay. I can't actually find who wants the Dodonzo, so while we deal with that, let's just drop a hard save so we can just come back to the Dodonzo portal. Welcome, Mr. Sergeant. And we'll reset the map a few more times. And while I have more coffee. They're also out of stock of my afternoon Adderall, which is totally a lot of fun. So today you're going to see me without Adderall. I had some in the morning, but not the afternoon stuff. If you're wondering why I am so absolutely derpy today, that is 100% why. Okay. We already got this, unfortunately, which would be a lot of fun to go in there and just grab a little frogadier. I love people using the hype emoji. Betty! Betty, get... No! Get off me! Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I am now kicked off the couch. Come on, Betty. Oh my gosh. I no longer own this couch, if I ever did to begin with. Alright, I'm uncomfortable. I'm really uncomfortable. Oh, it's a shame this is a small hyperspace, because I would totally go in there. A Magikarps. More Beldum. Do we want to try to catch a Beldum in a Beast Ball today on camera, or are we good? You know, I have to reach my head up right now as if I was underwater. Or at the surface of the water, just to talk into the microphone, because she is literally on the entire couch right now. Look, another Larvitar portal. Oh, we got a Mankey portal. It's small. We know I don't like small portals, but we've been looking for a Mankey for so long, we might just poke every single portal. Also, I am tempted by this because I wouldn't mind trying to get another male Lilio. Litwick aren't the fire monkeys, and we need a Charcadet, so we might hit that up. We also need a Mawile. I remember the Mawile goes in the Master Ball, so you know what? I like this map. I'm gonna drop a save. I love doing Master Ball hunts. They're so interesting. Remember we caught the Adino in a Master Ball? Alright, I'm gonna drop a save, and I'm gonna deal with Betty. Please. Please. I will give you treats. Sorry, I gotta get up somehow. Please. Please sit in your spot. Look. Please sit over in your spot. Please sit in your spot. Thank you, Betty. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I now on the couch again. All I had to do was pull on her blanket and she moved. She's not happy about it. I literally did not even touch her. What should we hit up first? The Charcadet's going to be a long hunt. Mawile, not so much. We got 2 Mankey portals up. I kind of feel like poking the Mankey portal first. You winking at me, Biddy? She winking. I know, I said we go to Donut Jail. I really should go to Donut Jail. But I want to see what this Mankey portal looks like, because we kind of don't have luck with this. Did we even get that fighting donut after? Am I even looking for the fighting donut? Usually I'd want to save the fighting donut for Lucario's. Donut does pair great with coffee. So, I guess we're using the 1. I might have to get the Mankeys on my other Switch, which I do have the donut on. It's just I don't have that one set up. Oh, we all know we hate this map. Oh, dang. And then they're not even in range of anything. This map sucks. Oh, God. We can't work with that. That is too far out of range. And we just got Panchams in the middle. Alright. I know there's no more teleporters on that map that are going to work. So we're going to try the other Mankey portal and see what that's like before I decide to do that on the other file when I'm like playing another game. So the reason we're looking so hard for the Mankey is because the person who gave us the Rayquaza wants the Mankey. And they just, like, gave us the Rayquaza. They just gave it to us. So you know I want to get them their stuff. Like this big old black dragon thing that was pretty much a gift. Now, if I had an all-types donut, this is what I would save them for. When I can't type isolate anything, I wouldn't want to use it on a Pancham portal. But a lot of people ask us for Mankeys, and if I can actually set this up right and get a whole bunch of Mankeys, that would be phenomenal. Alright, it is not a good portal, but there's 4 Mankey spawns in the middle. Oh, there's more spawns in the back. Now, you know what? It's a 1-star portal. We don't have to worry about our time. Let's see if those Mankeys spawn in the back. They don't. So we're working with 4 spawns. That's it. We might be able to reset and try to get some over there or over there and work with 6 spawns. But you know what? I don't know. We can go back in there one more time and have a look if anything moves, but I think we should move on to the Mawile portal. Honestly, I think we should do a few minutes of Donut Jail. And then I think we might. So, for some reason, Mankey just show up on the worst portals. This is week 3 of poking all the Mankey portals we run into. Yeah. We need donuts. So, I am trying new recipes where I notice at 740 power, we're getting a lot of 3 and 3s. Now, what I mean by a lot, I mean like 15%. And it's pretty good, but you're getting mega power charging, you're getting special items, you're getting all kinds of stuff. And if you get special items, you're not going to get berry. You're not going to see special plus berry. You're going to see it with Big Haul, maybe mega power charging or conservation. But you're not going to see berry and special or berry and treasure. You're not going to see it. It does not exist. So at least I'd save some time staring at it. Hopefully I didn't save that donut. I'm kind of spaced out today. Oh. Don't realize how much that afternoon Adderall really keeps you focused. Mega power a lot faster. Now see, I am going for the berry. Unless we get something that's 3 and 3. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're not late. Don't even worry about it. We streamed for a while. We'll get the Larvitar. We went for the Mankey, but we ended up having 2 dead portals, at least what I call them. So I'm going to min-max that portal for you off screen. You didn't get notification. Oh, that stinks. I used to message people that we were starting soon, but it feels kind of weird now. Well, you know what? We have enough for a sparkling power donut. It gets 700. Now 700 will still get us a 3 and 3. That's where we start getting 3 and 3s. But we don't need that for stream. You're trying to find a certain Pokemon. It's electric type. Can it stand on 2 legs? That one, I believe, is a... See, we got a 3 Humongo on 700 speed power. Or 700, yeah, 700 speed power. That one's, I think, a quest. The non-shiny one. Larvitar. We got you, Larvitar. Shalfa, Larvitar, and a Moonball. Did you want to collect it now? I can't remember if you wanted it trained or not. Remind me. Because we can train it up. Here it is right here. Oh, it's a girl. I should take a picture of that for the Shiny Flex channel. I can train it for you, no problem. Alright. You can evolve it. Let's train it up. I got everything I need. Here we go. Hopefully I'm reading that right. Alright, I'm going to take that as train it on up. I want to save my rare candies. Do you have the DLC for ZA? I have a second file. It's just I have to be... You do? Okay. It is... Or the, for Ultra. Ultra, do you have the DLC? Oops. If you have the DLC, I'm fairly certain it's just a quest. I didn't do the quest. At least I'm fairly certain it's a quest. Have a quick Google and see. Oops. Not this one. Because you might be able to just go and pick it up. Pretty much just do the quest and then get it in the ball that you want. I have my stream manager open right now, so I can't just tab out. But if you give me a couple of minutes, I will when I get our butts back in donut jail. Alright, I think I got everything. I got the EV training, I got the level, the IVs, and the nature. Okay, yeah, it's ready to go. Alright, 2580 for the Larvitar. Oh, so excited, you already know the code. Wait. This is not you. This is I have a bad. Is this your alt account or some rando? I don't know why I feel like this is some rando. Alright, you know what? I think it might be time we switch up the code. You know what? Let's just go 0852. Let's just reverse it. Oh, my day is doing great. I was like, geez, for a second, I'm like, is this your alt file? Is that why you want another Larvitar? So 0852, just the reverse. I'll think up another code, because I feel like that's happened a few times. How is your day going? We found a shelf of Larvitar within 5 minutes. I'm very happy. Today's a great day. Sitting out the teleporter pad. Fabulous. Oh, I forgot to attach an item. That's what I forgot to do. Oh. It's not holding anything. Usually I put an item on it, or I try. When they're freshly caught, though, I forget sometimes. Go, Larvitar. Go smash things. Go destroy. Destroy. Alright. Off we go. Ultra, just message me if you can't find the quest. Because I have it saved in my bookmarks. And we're going back to Donut Jail, so I can check one more on the loading screens. And I'll even go, oops. I'll even go there and show you. I don't know if I'll catch it myself. Because I want it in a Premier Ball and I'm lazy. Coins. Coins means you're not getting berries. Alright, let me look at the quest. Whoa. Alright, it is a side quest. Access with a boy on a rooftop in Vert Sector 3. I am going to copy that and paste it to you. Let me see. Let me pop in the recipe. Here we go. Look, a beautiful donut. What a lovely, lovely donut. Hang on. Let me just message this to you while we do that. It's just a Google search for Zorua in PLZA. But I'll send it to you anyway. And you know what? We'll go and do it. If I can find you. Oh my god. Why can't I find you? Alright, here we go. I just got buried under everything. Alright, I sent you the link. And I'm going to go and read that. And let's go do it. Let me at least go show you. So you have to beat the DLC main story, catch Rayquaza, and finish the EX missions. Have you gotten that far? I haven't gotten that far on my second profile. If I did, I would gladly give it to you. What am I looking for? EX quests. So that I think are these. No, hang on. Where are the EX quests? Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Maybe they're in order. I don't know what the EX quests are, but usually it is catch Rayquaza. Have you gotten that far? And then the location for it, if you have, is you get an item. You get canary bread. You can buy canary bread from Tarragon. So I don't have that item, at least I don't think so. So that's over at Racine Construction. Oh, that's odd. Did you get those mystery gift cards? Oh my god, oh no. I didn't realize, the mystery gift code, sorry. So I did not catch Dancy. I did not catch Dancy. I did not. I did not. I got my Mewtwo. And he's offering this quest. The Mewtwo and the INC are like limited time mystery gift codes. So you know what? Maybe just head over, if you've caught Rayquaza, head on over to Racine Construction and see if he's like this. And he's offering to buy a bun. Again, I have not caught Dancy. At least I don't think I did. I did not. It is not there. So I don't think you need the EX quest, actually. That, keep in mind, that's AI. Oh, let me put the box back to where it should be. Are they still up for Mystery Gift? I thought they were over at Pokemon Day. So I bought the bread. You know where the bread is. I'm just gonna go to the next location. Vert Sector 3 on a rooftop. Yeah, I thought they were just limited time. But you know what? If you can get it, great. If you don't need it for this quest, that's even better. Vert Sector 3, I think, is over here. Yes. So there's a rooftop. I'm going to go to the elevator. I'm going to pin it. Oh, that's amazing. I actually can't believe that. I should try that on my other profile. Because I totally don't have a third profile. I mean, I'm not completely addicted to this game. Oh, I just step on my pin. Oh, colorful screw. Oh, I believe it should be daytime. Yes. Make it daytime. But since he's a quest, I'm just gonna check if he's up on the roof. Yep, that's why I'm lazy. I'm gonna get it in a Premier Ball. I'm gonna get it when I have the patience for it one day. Alright. Is this still Vert Sector 3? I don't see anybody over there, so we should have done this in the daytime. I know there's a bench at a Pokemon Center. Let's do that. Yeah, it does sound like pain in the butt, but you know what? I got Mewtwo in a Premier Ball. And it's not ghost stamped. It's like, oh, sorry, muscle memory I saved. Yeah, it's not ghost stamped. I got it in this game. It didn't even take all that long. But I tried Dancy a few times and it was like This is not happening. But since I caught Mewtwo in the Premier Ball, I'm hopeful. Daytime, Vert Sector 3. We're totally not staring at the map. I'm not muscle memorizing this at all. Alright, so back to Vert Sector 3. We just flew to Cafe Cyclone. Actually, is that a little accent over there? No. Oh, I think the entrance was on the other side. I should have remembered that. Alas. Just walk around the whole building. Why not? Get our steps in. Now, again, I didn't look at a picture where this kid was. All I know is on the rooftops here. I should probably Google it. Like the exact location. But I got the bread. Maybe I do need to catch Dancy for him to show up. I know I got the bread, though. I know I got it. It's in my pocket. I bought it. Alright, let's Google this kid. So, he's on the C-shaped roof, apparently. Hang on. I am searching it. It looks like it might be event locked. Event locked meaning you do have to catch Diancie and Mewtwo. That stinks. Okay, so you do. You got the mystery gift, right? Checking to see if he's down there, maybe. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to catch, gonna have to go get those. Dang. I was really hoping, but this is where he is, apparently. So, did you get Mewtwo and Dancy? Because if you did, he's going to be right there. Well, not down there, but he's going to be in around here somewhere. But then you should be able to get it. So, you trade your bread for some popping candy, and then you go back to Hotel Z, and there's a battle there for you. Alright. So I'm going to have to get on that. If you can't find it, we can find it. I do a lot of chat and trade. Hopefully we save that Berry 3 Big Haul, because I do not remember. We're going to have a few days of this, too. There's the Adderall I take is back-ordered. Unless I take my morning stuff a little later. Or just have more and more and more coffee. I'm going to do 2 or 3 more attempts through Donut Jail. That's it. My coffee's almost done. Now, see, this is pretty nice. If this was Big Haul 3 candies, too, it might as well be the same as Big Haul 3 berries, too, because they share loop drops. I'm going to keep this, actually, because we're having a lot of people ask for training, which is totally fine. I like those runs. They're like fun runs. So long as I get some extra large candies, I don't re-roll. I don't reset. Which is like, if you have a big haul 3, you're not resetting. Alright, Betty. Alright, here she comes. And she sprawled herself across my lap. She did not like that I went out for dinner last night. Oh, what's this gonna be? Ugh. Not a good one. Alright. Moving on. Yeah, she's very clingy. I went away one night this weekend. Not even a full 24 hours. And she didn't appreciate that at all. Oh, speaking of, our contest Pokemon has not been found yet. And it is Ekans. And our challenge contest is a Shelfa Ekans. Not Shelfa Ekans. It's a Large Ekans. Large Ekans. Sorry, my bad. Large Ekans. Still unclaimed. That prize is pretty big right now. I think somebody asked us for a Squirtle. I kind of want to do some type isolation right now. And I'm fairly certain we were asked for a Golurk. Oh, you know what? I think I got that. There's our... Did I re-roll the map and I shouldn't have? We had a Mawile up, right? I got excited and re-rolled. I did. You know, did I? I think I did. We can poke the Mankey map again, but... Sorry, I'm going to reset because I know I re-rolled that map. Betty doesn't want some love. She wants all the love. She wants all the love all the time. You know those AI robots that they came out with? I swear, I need to get her one of those just for pets. Now, we kept that last donut, correct? Or we didn't, did we? Nah. Dang. Alright, I think that Mawile is still up and we're going to make a beeline for it. Because I'm really excited to catch something in a Master Ball after throwing so many balls at the Beldum last week. And I did a Beldum hunt this weekend. I'm not sure if I showed you, Jake. I probably did, but I caught some Beldum and Beast Balls. I wish they were Shelfa. I totally re-rolled that map on us, didn't I? Unless there's a Mawile in there. There might be. But there's also another fairy type, so if we type isolate, it's going to be a bit of a pain. But it's doable. It's actually not even that bad. If we can figure out the pattern of where the Mawile spawn in, we can probably just self-reset and avoid the Tinkas. Let's try it. Actually, I have a lot of fun when I do that. I don't need a makeover. I'm wearing my pink and my blue and it's high to fashion. I'm running there apparently because I thought it was closer. Wait, am I running the wrong way? I am. God, I'm a derp today. That's alright, we're gonna find lots of stuff. In worst case scenario, I'll go farm berries because I can do that with my eyes closed. Alright, what we want is a fairy donut. Fairy alpha, and I'm fairly certain we have those. Yeah, we got lots of them. We got so many of them because nobody ever asked for a fairy type, which is why I'm a little excited to get a Mawile right now. Isn't that right, Betty Booper? Alright, so this is a large map. We did not get a save dropping in. Oh, shoot, I forgot to change my Pokemon back. We have a Gulpin that's trying to join us in hyperspace. So I'm going to take this out, and I'm going to be careful not to move. Because I don't want it to save the shiny if it's on the map. If we hold still when we're in combat like that and just knock out the Pokemon, we might not have walked around to spawn in the shiny, if that makes sense at all. So there's the shiny. It's over there. I'm fairly certain that was in range of the portal when we spawned in. But it might not have been because it's over there. So what I'm going to do, I am going to see where the Mawile are. If they even are here. I'm fairly certain we saw them. But I already know there's no way to walk around. Oh wait, maybe. Maybe there is a way to walk around these things. If I can even find them. I believe we were asked for a shelf of Tinkatink as well. But I cannot remember for the life of me. I would have to check. It didn't seem to make it to the itinerary list this week. And no, this is not our map. Unless they're over here. Now, remember yesterday I said... You asked for it. Okay, perfect. We can come back in here for the Tinkas. Or we can try to find Tinka on the same map with Mawile. Ooh. That's actually... Because they both be Shalfa. They share the same type. They probably show up quite a bit. Mawile and Tinkatink map. Ooh. That excites me. That's what we're going to look out for. Alright. I am content with that decision. So, eyes peeled. That would be a really fun hunt. Because no matter what, like, we type isolate and we're going to get what we want. This is going to be awesome. It would have to be on a steel map so we can use all those fairy donuts, though. So I know it's asking for a lot, but God, we reset the map so much. It's like that dragon portal. We're going to keep an eye out for the perfect dragon portal. Because we got the perfect dragon donut. The Minky's been giving us trouble. But I have a donut for that on my other profile. So, I just don't have that hooked up to the capture card that goes on my computer. I could. I can set them both up. I have 2 capture cards. It's just one of them isn't as good as this. Oh, see. Mawile. I wonder what's there with Mawile. Because if it is Tinka. I think there's just a way to walk in there. Let's go. Oh, it's by the other Poke Center, I think. Hang on. I'm fairly certain that's the entrance right there. I need to get a little whiteboard, I feel. Oh, that totally looked like an entrance. Alright, let's find our way in. Hopefully we don't have to go up and around. Oh, please don't make me go up and around. Because I will totally take an elevator and try to jump across. Then take the scaffolding. Oh, gosh. Can we get in through underneath? I think so. I'm fairly certain we can get through. Yeah. Here we are. Now we're actually gonna. Oh God, that's beautiful. Oh wow, I forgot about that. We're gonna min-max a lot of other things with that, weren't we? That is a donut for the end of stream, so I can just leave it running for an hour or two after stream and get more out of it. The 3 and 3s are gorgeous. Alright, we got a great portal location. We got my favorite map. I mean, if that is a Shalfa Igglybuff, that would be absolutely hilarious. You know, it's a 3-star map. We don't have to care so much for time. I'm gonna do some scouting. I know we got the safe by the door. The only problem is with such a central portal location. Oh. Alright, there's Mawile. Lovely. So, obviously, it's not alpha. So, I'm going to soft reset to see if that changes. They might have just been out of range of the door. And if not, they're in a lovely spot. If there are Mawile on the other side of that portal, and depending on where our teleporter pad is, I might keep this run. Despite not forcing the Shalfa, but we'll see. I'm fairly certain it's all the same stuff. I didn't check the level on the other one, which is the whole point of flying over. Male and 137. Let's try it one more time. And see if it's male at 137. Can we get through the other side here? No, the sea can. My mouth isn't open, that's the microphone again. I don't know why it does that. Alright. I know I said I checked the teleporter pads. But I don't feel it. I'm not vibing with that right now. We can do that after we try a few times. I'm fairly certain we're just going to have to hard reset for it. I'm very happy that Mawile were in that slot, though. Oh, wait. We go this way. I know I'm such a picky shiny hunter. I like to get the portals just right. In case we decide to stick around for more, which we usually do. We get the 5-minute rule. And the reason we're so successful on the 5-minute rule is because we are being so nitpicky on the portals. If we get Mawile here, I'd be delighted. Oh, I was so happy. Oh, look, the shiny is back there, too. So we got shiny Mawile again. I will check the teleporter pads now, because I know if we fast travel in, we for sure are hitting all those Mawile. Iggly's down there. I like that these are different colors. Let's find our teleporter pad. With any luck, it's right there. Ah, oh, darn. Okay, it goes across that way. I don't think that resets the Iglees. Hang on, let's count them up. 2 alpha Iglees and a bunch of Iglees, no Jigglies. God, I'll never be able to say that fast. Alright, same thing down there. So this teleporter pad does not reset those, which I pretty much know. But the funny thing is, if you take a step forward like this, and then you go back, they actually do. But this is very successful down here. This will reset, which is lovely. Those over there will reset. I'm missing a few of those. I just cannot remember which color. Sorry, I'm looking to see if there's a teleporter pad down there. There is not. This teleporter pad might even hit the Floettes over there, but why would we go back and forth for Jigglypuff and Floettes? We're just going to fast travel. I'm going to fast travel for a little bit, and how much time did we use on the clock? We used a fair bit of time, so I'm actually going to soft reset. And we're going to fast travel. Now, if you notice you're lagging the tiniest bit, maybe you use a macro or something and you're fast traveling and you notice that you're hiccuping a lot. And I call hiccuping is you're popping out of the portal. The macro is not quite working right. All these mega shards right here are making you lag the slightest bit. That's throwing off your macro. And that right now is beneficial for me because my macro is a little on the slow side. So it's almost perfect right now with that lag. Which is why I ended up using the slower macro to begin with. It is just so reliable. When I'm doing this hunt handheld mode, the timer's even faster. So, like, you're jumping twice as fast, almost. It's just a shame I can't stream in handheld mode, because you're getting so many shinies. I'm in a shiny drought in Let's Go Pikachu. It makes me real sad. I even had a dream about a failed shiny hunt in Let's Go Pikachu. I was like, this is a real nightmare. This is all of my fears. This is the worst dream possible. I am dreaming of no shinies. Oh, I forgot to set the shiny timer. My bad. There we go. I don't think we're gonna need to fast travel for that long, but we're not forcing the Shalfa right now. I can't exactly type isolate, and if this gets annoying, we might wait for that Tinka and Mawile portal. If not, we can just go for a Tinka portal. Did we pin that you also wanted a Tinka, Surzan? I'm checking the pins now. Alright, just double checking. Alright, Schneezer, I see your message to me. I am not responding to direct messages. At least I didn't think so. Normally I would read them out loud. What I am responding to is a few people I was trying to get online here. Checking with them if they needed a certain Pokemon, and then one of them hopped in, which was fantastic. Maybe two of them hopped in. I see a few more people here. Welcome. I am responding directly to you because you were wondering if I am responding to people online. I am responding to one of Schneezer's direct messages because I have my Twitch management thingy open right now, and if I go to respond, it's going to shut down. So I quite want to have my stream manager open on my phone right now. Oh, if you're confused about what I have been responding to, I am also equally confused. Thank you, Schneezer. That doesn't make me really self-conscious at all. I will endeavor to be more clear. But 99% of the time, I'm responding to questions in the chat. And feel free to chat like crazy. It definitely brings more lively attitudes around. It definitely makes me a lot more chatty, which I'm told in real life isn't the best, but apparently on stream it's awesome. I set that shiny timer a little late. We can probably go have a look. And you know what? If it's not there, I'm just gonna... I said I'd try to force our Shelfa method, but I only really want to do that if there's two things that we're going for. Because, watch, we get the Shelfa Iggly buff, and that would just make me really sad. Yeah. So, we'll let this run. And then we'll save it for the Tinka and Mawile portal when we see it. $30 to go. I'm actually pretty excited. Usually when things are right behind me on this teleporter pad, stuff on the right and on the left as well go shiny. So we still could get Igglybuff. We could also get one of the Floettes that I'm missing. All that kind of stuff. So the portal location here is actually really awesome. Sometimes they even hit the stuff on the roof, but only one time. One single shiny happened up on the roof while I was teleporting down here. And I mean, I was here for hours. I was min-maxing that portal. I was like on it. Oh, our shiny timer ended. I lied to you. I said I'd finish at the timer, and then I just let it run. Alright, let's see what's there. We got 2 Mawiles, 2 shiny Mawile. That's lovely. I do like to see that, but we want the Shelfa. Let's see if anything else went shiny. We could fast travel a little while. I mean, I'm fairly certain the Shelf is going to show up for us, but now we're working with 4 spawns. We could catch them. It wouldn't really be an issue. We could totally catch them and then just wait for the respawn, because it's only a 2-star or 3-star portal. I forgot to change out the Gulpin again, which is so funny. I'm like, where's my dragon? Oh, I dodged that really well. Whoa, I didn't dodge that one. Oh, I hear a shiny. Oh. Dang it. I have you already. Well, good to know that that teleporter pad also hits that stuff. That's not what I was talking about earlier. Anything up there? No. I was actually talking about the stuff over here. Now, see that? There's a Shelfa blue Floette, and I actually am missing that. I'm really tempted to keep this run. Like, oh my god, you have no idea how much I really want to keep this run. But I'm not going to. I mean, look at that thing. It's pretty cool. But hard reset, we'll find it on a different portal. With any luck, we'll find it on a Mawile and Tinkating portal, and then I'll care less if it's a fairy portal. I know, I'm ruthless. But those alpha donuts, they're not the easiest to get. I spent a good bit of time this weekend actually trying to get some. Let's have a little look. What's around? I'm not vibing with that one. Let's re-roll the map. Let's change the Rayquaza out. before I totally forget. We can also go berry farming. That would be very beneficial and really quick and definitely a change of pace. All right. What do we got? I would actually really like to find a Alola Marowak portal today. Yes, Jake. What's up? Usually we see Alola Marowak portals all the time because they can show up on 3 different typing of portals, which is just awesome. I still want to have a look at everything though because I'm nosy. We don't need to look at that though. Oh, well there's Tinka. Oh, what did I say? And for Alola Marowak, I actually do not care if it's a small map or not. We just need the one. Oh, Jake, you're actually awesome when you come here. You help me with so much. It would be kind of quiet without people actually taking part in the conversation. Just me talking to the void or something like that. Me and Lux just chatting back and forth. I was saying to my partner just how lively you were and how much better it made stream when you first joined. So we can use a fire donut or a ghost here, and 90% of the time there is going to be an Alola Marowak. When you see a Marowak in a 4-star map, I've only seen it one time where that wasn't the case. I'd rather not use the fire donut. Oh, if Betty could talk, all she would say is pet me, love me, touch me. Oh, no, 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 no. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I accidentally fat-fingered my macro. My bad. This is what happens when you have buttons underneath your thumbs that are massive. Unfortunately, that was the only option. Alright. I couldn't get the controller, the wired version of my controller, even though it's like a fraction of the price, because I'm in Canada. They apparently only sell it in the US, which really stinks. Alright. Fire Ghost. I'd rather use a Ghost Donut because we've been saving Ghost Donuts for Alola Marowak specifically. I think Betty would just complain at me all the time. Another fire, teensy. How many fire? We got another fire. With catching power, ground. Again, I would rather use the Ghost Donut, but I don't know if I have one left. Oh, oh, oh. I don't want to use a 3 and 3 here, though. I'll be honest with you. When we're only going for one, I'd rather use the fire donut. 2 and 1. No, that's not going to be good enough. We need to isolate and actually force the shuffle, which means we need a 3 ghost. 3 ghost, 2 alpha would be ideal. Lots of ghost teensy. We really need to find somebody who wants more teensy donuts. Like, remember Quirk had a nice big list for us? That was lovely. Alright, we're going in there with our fire donut, because we got 2 of them, why not? Oh, I think shape-shifting. Although invisible is pretty cool. I don't know what power I would pick. Alright, catch a shiny. You know what? It says catch a shiny. That means a Alola Marowak is here. What we can do... Now, you can either... It's not up on the map right now, as you can see. You would have to either fast travel or range these things. And I don't think I can range them in the middle, so no soft reset for me. But I might try. And this is a small map with actually functional teleporters. And what I mean by functional is they will actually range some Pokemon. So I want to see if those things are going to disappear, because I would much rather soft reset for the Shelfa. So they are... It's not going to work. We're going to have to fast travel. And when a Alola Marowak actually spawn in, it's going to be shiny. But if you're curious about if a shiny actually does show up on the map every single time when you have a 3 sparkling donut, no. Not right away. And this is one of those rare instances where you're going to have to reset to try to get the... Oh, it might be over off to the side. No, there's nothing over there. I forget what I was saying. Oh my gosh. So, we just need the Alola Marowak to pop up. It says catch a shiny. We are using a fire donut. Is there any other fire type up on the map? Oh, I think these might mess us up. I think the Numel. I think we walked too close to the Numel. Oh, we did walk too close to the Numel. There's 2 shiny Numel up. Ah, dang. Alright, we're going to have to come in here with our ghost donut. Or, you know what? I think we can soft reset. I think we're out of range of the Numel. I have an idea. But we already... Oh, wait. We already walked close to them. We already dropped the save. Okay. We got a hard reset. I was not paying attention to that. We definitely need the ghost donut in there. We can try one more time to see if we can get the Numel over the side, because they were out of range, and had I known, I would have not tried to range and reset the Cubone. I would have just fast traveled, and we probably would have gotten the Alola Marowak. So we can try doing that. Yajic. Let's see if there's Numel or anything there. Alright. Are Hippopotas fire? I do not believe so. So we're going to very carefully fast travel and not move out of place. And I'm going to actually Google Hippopotas. I think it's just solid ground. Alright, it's just solid ground. I have step family. Alright, this way when we get... Oh, you know what? It said catch a shiny, so it's probably counting the Numel. There might actually be a Alola Marowak in here, because we have reset quite a few times. Maybe we hop one more time and see if it pops up, but I think this is one of the rare instances. You know what? Nah. Nah, let's get out of here. But no, otherwise, I am an only child. And yes, Betty does own me. No, I got Beldum on the brain. If that was Gumi, we'd be going out with our 3 and 3. Alright, well, typically, that would have an Alola Marowak on the map. It's like I've only ever seen one 4-star Pikachu map without a Alolan Raichu. Well, today is a bit of a struggle, but hey, I should not complain about a shelfa. A septile. I think that's pure grass type, though. Somebody had asked for a septile. But I'm not going for it right now. Oh, you have a twin. That's amazing. And a little brother. That must have been chaos growing up with. Dang, come on. I'd like some nice maps. Every now and again, I feel like if I turn my system off and on, I'm gonna get a different map. I mean, it's not true. Two maxes, I don't know. With the neurodiversity there, I feel like the second max would have an easier go of it. Now, should we poke this one to see if there's an Alola Marowak in there? I think we should. I feel that one. Oh, again, so close to the perfect dragon map, but not quite. Not quite. Too much for the world. Yeah, too much. Definitely too much. Ask my partner what I'm like when I'm angry. Roar. Yeah, Newfie Queen might have a few things to say. I'm chill until I'm not. How's that? So, we're gonna go in here with our fire donut again. Hopefully there's no Numel on the map. Fantastic. And we got our save, and this teleport pad is usually out of range of a lot of things, except for the stuff down there and the stuff on the roof. So, let's check over here first. Oh, we're golden. It says, oh wait, it doesn't say catch a shiny, so we actually don't have a little Marowak in this portal. Alright, well, we'll just keep poking portals. We'll be looking for things that our viewers ask for. I really want them. Sometimes we don't have luck. 2 weeks ago, we had one day where there was just no decent portals at all. And we ended up playing a different game. Which was actually a lot of fun. Might go get some berries. We'll see. If I can't find a decent map in like 5 minutes, we're gonna go get some berries. A Lucario map. We could always go in there with our... Oh, look, another potential Alolan Marowak map. A Mudkip map would be really nice, too. Oh, look, a Charizard map. I get really excited seeing those, but we don't need them anymore. Don't be on the roof. Please say that's not on the roof. Alright. Oh, that's amazing that you're so different from your twin. Now, we want this one. I'm just gonna grab this elevator that's right there and hop down and find out where it is. Oh, it's on the ground. Is there a... You know, I think there's an entrance over there. We might have to go up the elevator. I might be making a huge mistake here. We'll see. Sometimes I hate the city. Now, we gotta use the elevator to hop up. Ah, that sucks. I'm just gonna fly back. I actually grew up with a pair of twins that were very different from each other. One became student council president. The other one was a artist who painted 3D images of organs and stuff. Very interesting person. He was a very close friend of mine, actually. When I moved away, he was one of the few people to actually visit me at the airport. I don't know how he made it there. Robbie, with the red hair. You might remember him as the one who was very affectionate with his girlfriend. But his sister was just... They were different sizes, different hair colors. She was blonde. Yeah, organs. He he really liked to paint hearts and intestines, and he would make them 3D. It says catch an alpha. We don't have a little Marowak here. He was very chill. So these are actually really cool paintings. Like, they were completely 3D. They were anatomically correct. He took biology. Like, they were really, really cool. But that was what he wanted to do. Whereas she wanted to be student council president, be out there, be social. We're gonna have to re-roll the map again. You know what? Where's some berry? Is there a berry map up? There's a berry map up, and it's right next to us. We're gonna have to hop up the elevator again, but screw this. Let's get some berries. Or some treasure. Oh yeah, let's use our berry 3 and 2 that we got earlier today. That'll be fun. Yes, that person at the party. I had a party when I was 17, 18 years old. Oops. It was like a giant sleepover party. Berry donut. Berry donut, berry donut, berry donut. Let me check if we have a spare chikorita. If not, we can definitely find it for you. That's what we do here. Oh, I'm in combat. Let me just drop combat. Use the catch window. Okay, we're gonna have to destroy some things. Let me check once we're out of combat. That is devastating, although it takes a while. Pick up sparkly items 30. See, I told you it exists. Ugh. With this map with 30, I'm gonna hate this. But we've been resetting that map so many times today, I'm just gonna deal. We're still in combat. Hang on. I don't think we have a chikorita. Oh, shoot. But we might. I am exactly 34. Alright, chikorita. Apparently we do have one, but I'm not sure if it's shiny. It is shiny. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we got one for ya. Do you mind waiting until like five minutes or so we finish this portal? Because we can't trade in hyperspace, and we can get that chikorita to you. Fantastic. Alright. We just gotta catch. We gotta pick up 30 items, which is really gonna stink. But we can do it. I keep trying to jump with R because I'm so used to Pokopi at this point. We're getting lots of Tenga. Oh, wait. Did we figure out something that can clear sludge on it? Oh, I forgot to put waterfall back on it after we hard reset that time. You hear that, Mama Panda? Not a day over 45. Not today. Now, I know we can hit that. I know we can. But not every day. It's like a really specific sweet spot for it. We need to find an elevator up. Up, 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 up. Or we can just take the stairs. It's like the one scaffolding where I'm like, this is not so bad. You're 61, but I say you act like 16. Just flip the numbers. She loves her phone. She likes to party. She likes to get down. Ooh. Now, we're like constantly stuck in combat, which is totally not annoying. Because I want to save. Like, why are these little pieces of trash actually so aggressive? And I actually mean pieces of trash. They are trubbish. They are a trash Pokemon. I'm not just calling them names. I want to see Tenga. Ah, we got our Tenga. Wheel of Fortune rematch. We're down. Oh, sparkly items. I gotta pick up more sparkly items. How many sparkly items were down there? Ugh. So many. Just so many. Oh, it's gonna make it tight. And I'm gonna fast travel back so we don't have to climb up that ladder again. Usually I will reset if I pick up 30 sparkling items. But again, we've been resetting and staring at the map for quite a bit today. Is there a Pokeball up there? Yes, there is. We already got to save because we just fast traveled over. Hobbin, I'm tempted to keep that. I might keep that. We're running a little low. I'm never off screen. I'm here all the time. I'm joking. That Wheel of Fortune game was a lot of fun. Surprisingly, a nice family game on the Switch. Only mildly frustrating. Two more sparkly items. We'll find that when we're popping our last two Pokeballs. And there's one. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to use Earthquake. I thought I had Thunderbolt Snipe on it. I totally spaced on that one. Don't get stuck, Dragonite. Yeah. Hobbin, Cassib, Roselli. You know what? I'm happy. We're so running low on Hobbin. Whoops. Having to scroll while typing on a timer. Oh, that really stinks. I'm sorry, Schneezer. Alright, we got the golden Pokeball. Now we're just gonna have to rush around to find it. We got our Tenga. A birthday nighter. You're on. So long as I can bring my back up. We did both. Family Feud was not so good, we noticed. Now, I've been just accepting Hobbin way too much, so this time I am going to reset for a Tenga. I shall. I shall bring my partner. Nothing good there. Maybe we just keep the Hobbin and the Tenga. We're just getting some berries. We got a little tired of resetting the map looking for something decent to shiny hunt that we just decided, you know what? Let's just get some berries. And we'll go back and shiny hunt probably again right after this. So after I reset the map like a lot, we'll just, oh shoot. We will just take a berry map. We did that more in the past. For a few weeks there, we were like shiny hunting back to back to back. So usually what we do here is we take shiny hunt suggestions. Oh, we got a Tanga there and I didn't save it. I don't know, we're fine. I take shiny hunting suggestions, and if we find it on stream, you get it for free. So if you have Pokemon you want to find, let me know. We got a hob in that time. I'm just going to take it. And if the Pokeball is not there, it's usually behind the car that's over there. Or up in the sky. But I think we might have to crawl down here. We do. We got our golden Pokeball. We're just missing the big Pokeball up here, and there's another Pokeball. The one that was out of range that I couldn't reach. Remember? That one. So we can make it back in time, I think. Now, it would be helpful to actually have Mocha here for a snipe, because this is really hard to hit. Oh, we have, now I didn't see what we got there, but I got a Roselli, and we're short on time, so you know what, I'm going to take it. We can definitely find that for you. We have another hunt to find a Phoebus. We're looking for a Shelfa Phoebus for another viewer. We can definitely find another one. Did you want a Shelfa? Did you want a regular one? I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get 2 Shelfas on a portal on stream, but we can definitely try. Kasib, Hobbin, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take it. I'm going to save, because we're a little short on time. I might fall. I almost fell. Quick attack, and get that last Pokeball over here behind us. I'm just going to take these. I am just going to take them. Normally we'll reset for Tanga, and it's not that bad, but you know what? We're getting Kasib before getting Roselli. We got the Tanga there. Lots of Hobbin, and we're out of time. I wonder if I can make it back to the portal before timer runs out. Well, no, if we find it on stream, you get it for free, so don't even worry. And then if I find it off screen, I usually just like max revives, because it's a pain in the butt for me to farm up max revives, but I can farm up a lot of stuff. All right, so why am I in combat? Why am I? Ah, more trash. Oh no, I'm gonna have to climb up the roof. So we'll trade you in a second, the Chikorita. As soon as I'm out of combat. Here we go. So we just switched up our code today, because we noticed other people on it. So we're using code 0852. And is your in-game name similar to your Twitch name? Because I want to make sure that the wrong person doesn't get this. Oh, and if you want to change your Pokemon avatar, we can totally do that. You don't have to be that Pokemon. I assume that's you. Khan. Yeah. Oh, you keep your shiny. Seriously, keep your shiny. You just trade us anything. I'm fairly certain we got this Chikorita on stream. Keep it. We find so many of them. Don't even worry. If I told you we have like 10 of them, would you keep it? It's fine. I insist that you keep it. All right, fine. Well, enjoy your Chikorita. I hope it kicks butt in Champions. Let me drop the Discord channel for us, so you can keep an eye out when I get a shiny Phoebus for you. Do you care what ball or what size they are? Oh, that's awesome. I love having an all-shiny team. Let me drop our Discord. Because we'll find it for you. I mean, if you ask for it, we'll find it. We've got a few things we're looking out for today. Actually, hang on. Hang on. I might have one. If you don't care if it's shuffle or not, I'm fairly certain we caught a whole bunch of them on stream when we were looking for... Yeah. Look at that. We got a whole bunch of them. Oh my god. Here. Do you care what ball? Do you want me to put, Oh, look, we even got a female one here. Hang on. I'm going to put a scale on it, and it can evolve for you. I think it's a trait evolution. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let me put it in my bag. The female one. If you don't care which ball, I think I got some in Premier and Lux balls. This one is actually from my friend who quit playing and dumped a whole box of Phoebus on me. But it's female. And I'm not sure if you prefer the female one. Do you want me to level it up for you? Oh, wait. It doesn't matter if it's going into Champions. Can we use it? No, it's a trade. Yeah, most people want the female ones. I'll give you a female one. So same code, 0852. I totally forgot that we had like a whole box of Phoebus. Honestly, if anybody wants one, you let me know. Well, thank you. Pyroleo. I was wondering why the names were slightly different. I'm like, do I remember Gardevoir being spelled with a U? I don't. But it was, so that's actually really cool. I always get a kick out of seeing male Gardevoir. As a trans person, I'm like, it's a trans Gardevoir and it's mine. Anything else you're missing? It's French. Is it French? German. Deutsch. Alright. If there's anything else you want, you let me know. We ended up... Pretty much everything in the numbered boxes is fair game. We found most of this stuff on stream. I think this one is from Joey. So I don't give away stuff with OT from viewers. So some of them are mixed in here. But, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff that is available if you want to try that. So I'm a little overloaded at the moment with all kinds of nonsense. Oh, wow. Tyranitar and Aegislash. I'm not sure if we have... Hang on. If it's not an extra small avatar, it's... I think we only have the one, and I think it's extra small. Hang on. Oh, medium. Here. All yours. We caught this one as... pretty much, yeah, if we find it on stream, it's fair game. We ended up doing a bunch of shiny hunts, and I stay for an extra 5 to 10 minutes. So we'll find what we want, and then I'll set a shiny timer, and we'll stick around, and the extras tend to go to viewers. So that is why I ask people, hey, do you mind if we stick around for 5 more minutes if they're present for the hunt, like their own hunt? Thank you so much. And what was the other one? Aegislash. I'm not sure if we have one there, but if there's one in a deluxe ball, or luxury ball, it's all yours. We actually haven't had a hunt for Aegislash, but I think one popped up when we were doing an Aron hunt. Let me see. It would be as either Doublade. Oh, that's from Quirk. I can't give that one. That's from a viewer. The legendary Quirk. What's the first stage of it called? Jeez, I can't remember. Honedge. Jeez. We don't even have a Honedge. We can hunt that up for you, though. Yeah, that'd be a fun hunt, actually. Because we can type isolate it, and was it ghost? You know what? That might be a fun place to use our 3 and 3 ghost donut. Oh my god, we get a whole bunch of them? Because I'm fairly certain I'm even missing some in Premier Balls. You know what? That sounds great. Let's keep an eye open for that. Alright, I'm going to end trade, because I'm super excited to stare at that map for another thing to hunt today. Ooh. That is exciting. So we like to use our type isolation method. So we go into these portals, and to see how they have a type on them. So we'll go into the portal. Let's say if we wanted to get, what's a good example? If we wanted to get a Crocodile here, it is the only Pokemon on this map that has a dark type. So we would go in there with our dark donut and guarantee that shiny Crocodile. So I love doing that, and we can definitely do that with Doublade. So when somebody suggests to me something like that, I'm like, yeah, let's go. Oh, there's a 1-star ghost map I didn't look at just then. Oh, I did. Alright. We're going to re-roll the map a bit. Oh, then I want to check how many berries we got from that run. Oh, we didn't get that many, but we got a decent amount. And it's enough for 2 donuts. Normally on a berry run, I would reset a lot, and we would get 18 to 19 Tanga. But we've been resetting things a lot today. We've been staring at that map. We've been doing all kinds of stuff. I feel more action-packed. I want to have things on the go. We got enough for 2 shiny donuts. That's great. Oh, look what popped up on the map. That's funny. You asked for a Chikorita, and 1 popped up. Is there a Tinka? No. If Mawile shows up on that, I'd like to do that. I'm tempted to poke it. I'm very tempted to go in there. If it's got Mawile, we'll stick around. And you know what? Let's stick a pin in it, and we're going to go to Donut Jail. And what's fascinating about that is when we reset, we'll just have a look at the map. And that might show... Oh, shoot. That'll show the 3rd Pokemon that's in there. Whoops. I gotta put one of my team members back. It was a Dragonite. There you are, Dudley. Alright. I'm gonna drop another hard save, because I'm totally gonna forget that I did that. So we'll take a little break between activities, just for my brain to reset. Otherwise, all the maps kind of bleed together in my head. Oh, wait, I said we were going to do their catching power donut. Because somebody wants to bell them in a heavy ball. So we're just going to throw in that. Okay, here's our reset. So let's have a look at that steel map to see if Mawile's in there. Sometimes I'm too lazy to poke a portal, so I'm like, I'm just going to go to Donut Jail, and when I reset, I'll check what's there. Because it will show you 3 different species on the panel, but not all the time. It didn't change that time, but Skarmory was first last time, so it is working. It's showcasing different Pokemon in there. See, it didn't show the monkey there before. It is very easy to hunt Aegislash, because it has a dual type. So we just need it to show up on a map and go in there with whatever type is not on the map. So if it's a ghost, portal will go in there with our steel donut and vice versa. And then every time we walk in there, it's going to be a shiny Honedge or Aegislash. Actually, you know what? What was that? Because if you have a Sparkling 3 donut, you don't even need Shiny Charm. I've tested this. You do not need Shiny Charm if you have the 3 power donut for Sparkling Power. You're guaranteed that shiny walking into the portal. Oh, should I change Nuki Queen to Nido Queen? I might have to do that. Normal Humongo. We really need more normal elf donuts, but we have 2 or 3 of them now, which is fantastic. I'm not sure if we already used one. But those are EV donuts. So EVs can show up in any single type. Like Alola Marowak can show up on 3 different type donuts, but EV, any single type with evolutions can be on, EV is going to be there too. So you can see a Leafeon portal and go in there with a normal donut, and you're going to get a shiny EV. And then you can also use that hard reset method to just go in there guaranteeing that EV is shiny and resetting until it's Shalfa. So you drop a save at the Pokemon Center for a hard save, and then you would just hard reset until until the Shalfa's there. So yeah, basically that's what we would do. The rate is instant. We will get the shiny. It'll be there for us waiting as soon as we walk into the portal. Did you want that avatar, by the way? I can change your avatar. Or if you get the extension, you can also do it yourself. We have some megas. I've been programming. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I'll be right back. There we go. It has many forms and shinies, and it's awesome. So I gave you the blade one, and it's shiny. Since that's what we're hunting for, and in my opinion, that is the coolest shiny avatar, because it actually came with this package. I didn't make it. They have like 10 different colors. I kind of do 6 at most when I'm coloring in a shiny. And we have most Pokemon. Unfortunately, not Zeraora. There's some mythicals that are missing, and the new stuff introduced in ZA hasn't been added yet. But I keep looking every day for it. Or every day I'm streaming, I'm like, did they update the package? But it still has the same date on it. Flying 2, Alpha 2. Now, if this was Flying 3, Alpha 2, it would be like the most gorgeous. Well, not the most gorgeous because Catching Power's fighting. But it'd be a fantastic donut for Charizard. We could just go into a fire portal that we know has a Charmeleon or a Charizard, usually a 4-star. But I have seen it in the 3-star. It's just the spawn rate for it is extremely low. So usually on a 4-star map it shows up. Although it shows up with Talonflame a lot. Alright, one more. One more. And then we'll head on out again. Alright, that's not it. Imagine if we can find a steel portal with Honedge, Mawile, and Tinka. That would be amazing. We would stay there all day. Well, not really all day. We'd stay there for like a half an hour, 45 minutes. Alright. We already looked at this map quite a bit. I just can't remember what's there. We were gonna poke that. Oh, see? I knew it was Mawile and Tinky Tink. I knew it was. I'm glad we didn't re-roll that map. Alright. It's inside a wild zone. I don't exactly like that, because if you accidentally fast travel, if you accidentally pop out of the map and you're not paying attention and you fast travel, you're going to drop a save, and then you're going to lose all your progress. You're going to have to hard reset to save the donut and go back in, and it really stinks. But that's why we've been using the slower fast travel macro. It's been so unbelievably reliable that we've been able to actually shiny hunt inside wild zones. I would avoid these previously. I would totally avoid them. So we can go in here with a steel or a fairy donut, and I don't really care for Skarmory, so we're going to go in here with our fairy donut. So this is going to make sure Skarmory aren't the one who are going shiny, and we want... Oh, I love this map. There's our Tinka over there. Oh, it's pretty big. It's not as big as I want it to be, though. Alright, let's see where our locations are. We got Tinka down there. Where are our teleporter pads? We got that teleporter. I love that teleporter pad. So the Tinka went shiny, now Shelfa. We want that. I don't want the Skarmory there, because that teleporter pad is going to hit the stuff in the back. Oh, shoot. I did that again. Oh, good. I can walk around it. So we have another teleporter pad, usually around here. It's probably going to be right there. Yeah. So that one should take us right across, and it does. So this will reset those down there, which is really great. And it's going to reset the stuff over here. And if this is not Skarmory, oh, lovely. Lovely. All right. I am going to reset for time. Now, normally I would try to force the Shelfa, but I really like where these teleporter pads are, so we're going to give it like 5 minutes. Oh, Overwatch. We have someone here who plays a lot of Overwatch. Alright, so let's set a shiny timer. And if we don't get at least one Shelfa that we're after, we will just reset, hard reset, and we'll come back in here and force the Shelfa with, well, more hard resets, and then we'll stick around to try to get the missing Shelfa. So we need to... Welcome back, Jake. We found a decent portal with Mawile and Tinkatink, which is what we were really hoping for. And I'm trying very hard to set the shiny timer, but I can't get the button to push. I had it, and it went away. No, come here. I got it. All right. So we're going to sit here for 5 minutes. Oh, sorry. We're going to sit here for 5 minutes, and if there's no Shelfa, we're just going to use our force the Shelfa method. But I like the locations. We got Tinkatink on one side, Mawile on the other, which is what we're shiny hunting. And we need a Shelfa of both. Yeah, we just need the Aegislash to pop up on the map, pretty much. Once we find a portal for it, we can just walk in and pretty much pick it up. Because not many things... Actually, nothing shares the steel ghost type. And we have the donut for both. I'd like to find it on a steel map. I mean, not a steel map. I'd like to find it on a ghost map and use a steel donut. Because I think we have a 3 and 2, but we might just have a 3 and 3 of both. Which is fine, because I would actually stick around for a while. Yeah, don't get the DLC until you're like completely done with base game, because you won't want to play base game anymore the way that DLC throws shinies at you. Yeah, we have a new person. I'm actually curious at how you found the channel, and I'm really glad you dropped by. It's definitely a lot better when it's more lively here. More things to hunt. Sometimes I can get quiet. Not all the time. Some days I feel a little off, but it's great having some people to talk to. Thank you so much. I don't always feel nice. nice until I'm not. I'm kidding. I try to be nice. Mama Panda used to say I was too nice. And I gotta be more careful. I try, Panda. I try. I actually didn't play that generation. I would have to even look up what an Ultra Beast is. What about yours? I think I played like a whole 5 minutes of the Ultra Beast thing before I was like, this is confusing, I don't get it. And then I went back to WoW. Like, that was so many years ago. Aren't Ultra Beasts back in, like, Black and White or something? Or are they just for Sun and Moon? Because I missed... I played Moon, I didn't play Ultra, Sun, or Moon. Everybody was also playing Sword and Shield, and I was playing Let's Go Pikachu, and I only got to, like, the second or third jam in Sword. We gotta get to that. Oh, you should hear my Batman voice. Hang on, let me have a sip of water. I'll do it for you. I'm Batman. That was not quite my best, but I have a growly voice that I can use. It's kind of fun. I can actually talk like that for quite a while. Gen 7. When was Gen 7? Was that Black and White? Or was that X and Y? I do briefly remember playing it. Did you go in space? Which is funny, because I'm like, I don't want to go in space. And here I am now. Moon. Okay. The graphics on Moon made me dizzy. So I didn't play that all too much. Can I name all the gens of Pokemon? In Pokemon? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh. I can't remember the name of the next one. Was there anything before X and Y? Oh, I'm blanking on that time frame. And there was Black and White. And Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield. Violet and Scarlet. I feel like Luminosity, but what was the country called? And what game was it? Was it I think it was X and Y. Unova, thank you. Odd, it was like I could almost taste it. Alright, our shiny timer is over. Let's see if we got a Shelfa there. New. But maybe there's a Shelfa on the other side. Kalos. Not even a shiny? Alright. Yeah, well, you know the rule. Oh, wait, I guess I should look on the side. If there was anything there. I don't... Oh, no, it doesn't get ranged. Never mind. Galar. Yeah, that one's Sword and Shield. I don't remember... I don't remember the name for Violet and Scarlet. I am a Kanto friend. Kanto? What would it be? I grew up with that. Yeah, we're gonna reset it. We're gonna try to force the Shelfa. So what we're gonna do is hard reset until one of those things is Shelfa. So we're guaranteed to not get Skarmory using this donut. So all we need is one of those, the Mawile or the Tinkatink, to go Shelfa. Is it? Paldea. Thank you, Paldea. You can tell when I stopped playing Pokemon for a few years. I don't like seeing Skarmory down there. I really don't. But we have another teleporter pad we can work with. That's why I love this map so much, because if we get something that... Oh, Skarmory. Ugh, gross. Let's see what we got. We might just have to hard reset this one anyway. What is over here? Mawile are over here. But let's go look at our shiny slot. Which was where? Over on the roof. I do not see. I like Kanto quite a bit. A little bit obsessed. How about you? I grew up with it. And getting a version was always exciting for me. So I started with blue, and it was 5. And then a couple years later, I got red. And then, like, a year after that, Pikachu version came out. Skarmory is fine. He can fly free. He doesn't want to sit in a box. A lot of people really like Hoenn. I got more confused at Hoenn because there was a lot of backtracking. I don't think I ever managed to play it. What am I looking for? Fairy. Sorry, I got in my head I was looking for fire. I got a little lost with the backtracking in Hoenn. And then I just forgot it existed. But I still have my exact same file. I had Ruby. Alright, Tinker down there. I like seeing that. I like it. I like it. We don't have a Shelfa. We don't have the Shelfa. But what's over here? I'm curious. Mawile's there. But we're just going to end up doing the same thing. I like Johto because he can go back to Kanto. It just feels bigger. I really enjoyed Soul Silver quite a bit. Even playing Omega Sapphire and, or whatever they're called, it was the same graphics as... Sorry. Same graphics as Sword and Moon. I have a copy, it's just, it made me so dizzy. And then Let's Go Pikachu came out, and the outline that made me dizzy was gone, and I was like, oh, that's it, I'm getting back into Pokemon now. Alright, those Tinkatink seem pretty locked in up on that roof, which is great. I like it. Oh, look at that. I jinxed it. Alright, where is our shiny? Did I even use the right donut? Yeah, I did. Huh. Is it down there and I don't see it? Is it up here? Is it pink? I don't see it. It must be behind here. We got something aside from Skarmory? Alright, our shiny is down there. It is not Chalfa. So just reset. Yeah, I was like, I was okay for a little bit, and then I was getting a little car sick after like a half an hour. I'm like, whoa. If I could have set it up on my TV, it might have been different. Alright, this is 4 resets. Usually with an Alpha 2 donut, it takes us about 4 resets to get it. On an Alpha 3 donut, it's 1 reset at most. Usually it's first try. But I mean, yesterday we had so many first try Shelfas. I really should not complain about today being a little slow. I mean, yesterday was just madness. Alright. Skarmory down there. I don't like to see it. Oh, Tinkatink not Shelfa. I don't know. You're either 48 or 15. You gave me 2 numbers, but you gave me a younger number, so in my head it's 15. Minor detected. I'd have a hard time believing you're 15, to be honest. I have no idea. But I'm gonna be 35 in a month and a bit. But you're right, I do feel 20. Skarmory down there again. Skarmory up there. Skarmory everywhere. But that means that we got the 3 packs of Skarmory up, and it's not very often you get 4 packs. So it means we got Tinker something down here. Great. None of those went shiny, though. So, like, what? What? There's got to be something we're missing. If they didn't go shiny, something else went shiny. We just gotta find it. Is it over here? I probably looked right at it and didn't see it. Well, even knowing your partner's age, it wouldn't help me very much because they could have been young or older. Oh shoot, I missed that. Fell off the roof. Okay, what is going on? Catch a shiny, catch an alpha. Okay. So we know there's a shiny on the map. Oh, it's right there. I just missed it. It's not Shelfa. My goodness, they were young beans. Bet you had a lot of fun growing up, though. I am in Canada. How about yourself? We get people from all over the world here, actually. There's lots of people in Europe. We got somebody from Taiwan who tunes in. I really want the Shelfa to appear. I really want this. There it is. Shelfa Tink-a-Tink. Alright. Who even wanted it? Let me take a second. Oh. Hang on. Oh. Hang on, yes. Let me just figure out what ball. Susan, if you're here, this would be for you. What ball would you like it in? Oh, I see you. I see you. I messaged. I'm just gonna hit the teleporter pad. Zimbabwe. Wow. Wow. Quite the ways away. We're just gonna hit the teleporter pad until I think it might be in a moon ball. Let me scroll through the messages here. I believe you have a moon ball location. Ah ha 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 ha. I would not be surprised. I actually have a friend who tunes in from Kenya, but she's only tuned in once. I'm thinking of Indianapolis for a second. Yeah, I don't know what ball yet. I really definitely think it's moon. Oh, we got typing. Dream. I was actually going to think Dream because most people ask for Dream. Alright, let's go catch that in a dream ball. I am gonna drop a save though, because it's gonna drop a save first anyway when we catch it. But I don't want to mess up in case there are other shinies on the map. I think we're running low on dream balls. We only have 96 left. I joke. We are running a little low on moon balls. Alright, the shelf is right there on the end. I'm gonna move back and sneak up on it a bit. Oh, it's turned around. Nice. Alright. Now, if I was smart, I would have put my... Here we go. Take a picture of this. Take a picture, and eventually I'll put it in the Shiny Flex channel. I know I've been so lazy with that lately. I've actually just been working on stream and playing Pokopia like a immature, not immature, but I just like an addict, It's female too. Do they all come as female? I don't know. I have no idea. It just seems appropriate. Remind me of my cousin Kayla. No. One thing I didn't check, and I should check before we go anywhere. Well, first off, I'm going to save right on the teleporter pad so we don't have to worry about that. I want to check to see what is on the far end over there. And we're just going to reset when I find out because I'm lazy. There is nothing over here. Okay. But you know what? There's another spot where they spawn in. I know exactly where they are because I got Rotom there. It's the same map I had Rotom on. The same one that encouraged me to start streaming. Oh, we got Skarmory over there. Okay. That's really funny. You're an actual god? Like, not funny. That sounds fun, I should say. Alright. We're going to hit the teleporter pad. And we're going to stay there. We're going to stay here a while. Oh, shoot. What's going on? Oh, no. What's going on? My controller just decided to... Oh, you can even make the world? Well, the civilization, it has to be called Boop. B-O-O-P. Because that's what I call all of my homes and village. My Animal Crossing island is Boop. My Pokopia island on the Cloud Island that I made is Boop. Because, you know, Betty Boop. That's the cat's name. Her last name's Boop. First thing she did to me when I met her was Boop. How many humans? Well, there's no humans in Pokopia and only a ragdoll human in Animal Crossing. I feel like we need a token human somewhere. One. There's one human. And that human's name... I don't know. What should we call it? You can just call it Max and watch it struggle. Because I feel as the last human, I would be totally struggling, of course. Well, that's the thing. They don't. That would be it. It'd be the end of the human race. And you have animal civilizations, right? And the animals would just take over. Probably survived because I'm a homebody who never left the house and is just busy playing Pokemon. I live in a bunker and I play Pokemon. It sounds like a lot of fun. There was a game I was watching my friend play a while ago, and I've been waiting for it to go on sale, but it never goes on sale. RimWorld? RimWorld? What is it? I have no idea, but I was totally invested in their characters, watching them play. Until, like, my favorite character died, and then I was like, I don't care about your other villagers. That's amazing. That's so detailed. I would spend way too many hours on... Oh, free as well? Oh, gosh. I'm gonna have to ask you what it's called again later, so I can add it to my list. Alright, I know there's no shiny timer. We're literally going for the shelf a while. I have a feeling we're gonna get it, and if we don't, we can actually soft reset because we're using the teleporter pad, but I mean, that's agony. I don't know if we're gonna do that. If I was off stream, I would definitely do that, and I'd be sitting here all night until it showed up. Probably leave with 3 or 4, maybe even 6 of them. But you can see how every single time we walked into the portal, there was a shiny waiting for us, which is just bonkers. Of course, you gotta farm up the berries. If you don't like farming up the berries, or if you don't know my berry trick, you're gonna be there a while. It's like you gotta roll for the donuts too, so it's not like the shiny is technically instantaneous. You gotta get the right portal, you gotta get the right donut, you gotta get the berries, you gotta... It's a grind. Five times speed? Oh my gosh, if you can increase the speed on it, that's amazing. So I am tempted to go scout a little bit. Maybe we should set a shiny timer just so I know when to scout. I imagine within 20 minutes a Shalfa will appear. And I think we've already been at it for 5 minutes. We're not working with 2 Mawile spines. There's already a house up. So if you just leave it run, like, will they self-govern? Do you need to intervene? Will they just die of dysentery? Sorry, I'm checking on Betty. Wow. I would kind of be curious to see what happens when I let it run when I'm streaming and do absolutely nothing with it. Leave Max alone. The poor guy's just gonna die from loneliness. He can just play Pokemon. He's fine. He'll be alright. Alright, let's do a little scouting trip. No shinies down there. Oh, that's awesome. Immortal. Imagine. All that time to play Pokemon. Alright, back on the teleporter pad we go. I am going to set a shiny timer, and I'm going to step away for like 2 minutes. If I can get it to work. There we go. Alright, I will be back momentarily. Alright, I am back. Little my stretch break, my water break. I got a fresh bottle of water here. I might have choked a little bit on it. And we can check in almost 2 minutes. Wow, that was really fast. I could have swore I was longer than 5 minutes. I was really taking my time. Then yeah, I think Max might die without pets. Jake, I think you're right. He needs pets. He can just be the pet of all the animals. If I knew, I'd pick out some traits. But I'm a little self-deprecating. Sorry, I have some water. So I actually can do a bonus stream this week. I can stream longer today, or I can stream on, I think, Thursday. I have to double check. I think I might be able to stream Friday, which might be cool. There was one Friday it was really popular here, and then another Friday it was completely dead. So I guess it all depends on if people have plans or not. One of these days I'd like to do a weekend stream, because there are a few people who actually would like to join us, but they can only watch on the weekend. And they actually did tune in, all but one. Alright, our shiny timer's over. Let's have a look. I'm not going to save this time, because we're min-maxing the port a little bit, or I'm pretending I am. There's no shiny there, though. So, I mean, under normal circumstances, we would have left already. But there's a shiny down there. Okay, we can restart the timer. Guilt-free. There's a little shiny. Alright. If there wasn't a shiny after our 5-minute rule, we tend to hop out. Because honestly, we will be there all night. Again, on my own, I will shiny hunt differently. I will probably let it run AFK and watch a movie and just, like, not be as fast-paced as we are on stream, but that would also get us a box of shinies, and for the longest while, we had no space. So it was actually beneficial. We would just grab a couple. It's also more fun. I need to borrow the DLC again, though, because I could get 2 hunts going at once. I can get a hunt going on my other Switch while we're hunting on this one, like an AFK hunt. I've done that before. It's actually really awesome. And I got some donuts there. I unlocked 4-star maps, but I haven't beaten the game on my second file. I feel encouraged, though. If Ultra can't get the Zorora... yeah. I definitely need to grind out another flow app. Eternal flow app. There's a few people who wanted that, and I feel I can trade it and get something really cool. Still looking for that Pogo Genesect. Shiny Genesect. Really kicking myself for not doing that. But honestly, the reason why I did it is kind of adorable. I was just starting to date my partner. And I was like, I'm not stopping for raids. Every second is precious. I don't care about Genesect. And then I'm using it on my team in ZA, which is just like, all those gyms I passed when I was transiting over, you know. For right now, we are hunting Mawile, Shelf of Mawile, because we got our Shelf of Tinkatink, which was amazing. And we got it right away. So it was no trouble at all. We forced the Shalfa by hard resetting and using a fairy donut to make sure that Skarmory didn't go shiny on us. Because we needed the Mawile and the Tinkatink, so either one as Shalfa would just be awesome. So now we just need the Shalfa Mawile. And that's going to be even easier to catch because they want that in a Master Ball. So normally we ask them to replace the ball, but they only have the one. Oh, I'm like, I don't know. We got 3 to 5 of them. I think I accidentally had some on my Pokemon that I brought to home. So I don't know if those items are gone forever or if I can just switch them back. I have no idea. Every now and again we pick up a Master Ball. We used to be able to just get a whole bunch in trades, just rando trades. So like, yoink. You can actually get some from the Nighttime Royale. So those reward matches that you do. It's a 1% chance, apparently 1.6% chance to be a Master Ball. I've gotten like 4 Master Balls out of that, and I have done 80 something. So it's definitely higher than 1%, unless I just got really lucky. Oh, Max is immortal. That's amazing. That poor guy. That is hilarious. That's totally what I would do. I would AFK it. I would leave it running for like the whole stream. Give some cats. Oh, there you go. He'll be fine. Did our shiny timer end yet? No. 1 more minute. Hey, look at that. I'm getting more patient. Usually I'd be at the 3-minute mark. I'd be itching to go. But now I'm like, oh, wait, 1 minute's not so bad. So this method, it works. So you already saw there's a shiny down there. It was 5 minutes. So you're getting a shiny every 5 minutes. It's a little crazy. Then we're like, oh, we gotta go. This portal's dead. We're leaving. It's it's kind of silly when you think about it. Because it would take me 2 or 3 hours in Let's Go Pikachu to get a shiny. And I couldn't control it like this. It would end up sometimes being a Pidgey, and I'd be like, ah. And that breaks the chain you gotta run, because in Let's Go Pikachu you have to get a catch combo, so you catch the same Pokemon over and over again for 31 times. And then your shiny odds drop to 130 something. 1 out of 130. I want to say 131, 132, but I don't know. It's really good odds. And then the Pokemon that you have a catch combo for, they're like popping up constantly. So the odds are great. It's fantastic, but I'm broken. Oh, we just we sit on a bench and just daytime, nighttime reset, and that's what resets the map or re-rolls all the portals on the map, except your 5-star. That'll stay. So then we just have a look, and the panels will show 3 Pokemon that are in the portal. They can show the same evolutionary line, but there is more often than not going to be 3 different evolutionary lines. You might not see it. You can soft reset to show what's in there, and like how we did with the Mawile. Well, we just had a look at the portal while we were going through Donut Jail and resetting. Or you can just go on in there and have a look. Use a random donut or just use the donut you want, but just make sure you drop that hard save at the Pokemon Center. You have to talk to the nurse. You don't have to heal, you just have to talk to the nurse. So I feel pretty much invincible after that, so I'll go in and I'll look at the portal. I'll see if it's a nice portal, and if I don't like it, I'll just hard reset and move on, or if I can get the Pokemon to move around. So hard resetting makes all the packs, like locations, will stay the same. Like the teleporters will stay the same, the Pokeballs will stay the same, the location where the Pokemon spawn in also stays the same. But what Pokemon spawn into those locations can change, and it's like a pattern. So that's why I hard reset so much. I'm making this portal as good as I can get. I wanted to get Pinkatink on one side, Mawile on the other. We got it. Wait. What happened? Wait. What happened to Max? The fictional character. What? Wait, what? No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Veto, 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 veto. No. He managed to make it. Oh my god, that is amazing. Fantastic. Shanicer, did you hear that? Cell division? Okay, I'm actually smiling so much at that. My cheeks hurt. That's really funny. I mean, the other answer is you was pregnant before everybody else died. I don't know. Don't buy the DLC until you're done with base game. For real, for real. Enjoy base game as long as you possibly can. Oh, or shiny. Did I even set a shiny timer? Have we just been sitting here? Oh, those Mawile will not go shiny. They will not. Let's see. Do we have any more shinies down there? We got another shiny Tinkatink. Alright. I can guild free reset the timer. See, every 5 minutes there's a shiny. Yeah, I never really reset on base game unless I wanted to check the size of a Pokemon or I messed up. So if I saw the shiny I wanted on the map or I was going to trade, like if a, I can't remember what somebody was looking for. It was one of the starter Pokemon in Zone 20. And I found it and I wanted to see what size it was because it looked pretty tiny. And I dropped a hard save at the Pokemon Center. I caught it. I looked at the size and it was, I think it was a small, so it was like, oh, I won't waste an Apple Ball on that, because Apple Balls are pretty hard to get in base game. Hit me up if you need some. So I'm like, I'm not going to waste an Apple Ball on that, because it's not an extra small. Why would I do that? And there was one time it was an extra small, and it was my Feraligatr that I was using forever until it got replaced by the Lucario, or the Greninja, which is also now replaced, unfortunately. Yeah. So that's pretty much the only reason why I would do that. You know what? While I'm here, let me check my other file to see if I moved over an Aegislash. Because I know I moved over a bunch of stuff. Oh. Oh, I see something. What ball is it in? Oh, hey. It's from that same person who dumped a bunch of shinies on me before they stopped playing. I do have one. It's in a luxury ball too, so I don't really care. You can have it. Yeah, as long as you don't mind the OT is Gale. Yeah, hang on. It's on my other file, so you guys are going to be able to see. One eye? I don't understand. Oh, is my head turned sideways and everything? Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're going to use the code 0852. Hopefully it lets me trade on another file. Yeah, we'll trade right now on my other file. I mean, I know I'm in hyperspace there. But this is why I spent time moving over a lot of shinies that I wasn't using onto my second profile. Because I was spending a lot of time in hyperspace. And I can't trade in hyperspace. I was like, this is inconvenient. Yeah, 0852. So the 4 number in the row just upside down. So 0852. 085. Gotcha. Con. Alright, where did it go? It reset my boxes. Hang on. Why did it do that? Alright. Here you go. Well, that was luck. Oh, poor Schneezer trying to read chat. This was just luck. I honestly didn't even think I'd have one on my other profile. There's 15 people. I don't know what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the system because the battery's almost dead. We'll just save that in case I need it. That was lucky. Honestly, I didn't even look through the Pokemon that Gale sent me before they stopped playing. I had no clue. I just took them all on my other account, and I sent them a bunch of berries in case they wanted to shiny hunt, like just coming back once or twice. And I honestly, that's just amazing. And it's in a luxury ball too, so I have the Premier Ball collection. Oh no, no, the little, not me, but the digital virtual fake Max fell in love with somebody. Are they just like, is the world generating humans? I don't want them to be related. I have 3 kids. Okay. Okay. You watch that and make sure things are okay. Oh my god. Of course, when you're the last person alive, of course you can be like, I am king now. I mean, that's an interesting perspective to have. Oh, hey, let's go check our trap, our shiny trap. See if there's anything there. Still the 2 shiny Tinkatinks. From 2 p.m. PDT to 6 p.m. So in at the top of the hour, so in 48 minutes, I will technically end stream usually, but I did promise a bonus stream this week, and I don't know if we would rather just extend tonight's stream since I'm feeling pretty decent, or we want to risk me streaming on a different day. I don't always get good days. Let's catch these and get out of here. I'm happy with our loot. We've been here for quite a while. Sorry, I got distracted by shinies. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, sometimes with a bonus stream throughout the week. Sometimes we just stream longer. But I am very religious about showing up on time, Monday through Wednesday at 2 p.m. So that was 4-hour stream. I'm 20 years older than the world. That is very funny. So, keep me updated on that fictional Max, because I'm invested now. I'm also really confused on how there's other humans on the planet. I really hope you pop by again. That was really fun. So, and there's more things for us to hunt on the map, too, if we have more people interested. As we completed lists from 2 different viewers, and I'm like, what do we do now? Like, the person who wants a lot of our interesting shalfas, or of different sizes, and then Quirk with the extra small list, like, they're done. What are we gonna do? You are so welcome. Have a good sleep. I'm really glad I had all the Pokemon that you wanted, to be honest. I'm even shocked. But yes, you can rest easy. Your full team for champions will be shiny. You'll kick butt with them. they'll have a good home. Obviously, they were just going to collect dust in my box, too. I had no idea they were even there. Oh, somebody got the Porygon, I think. Oh, shoot. Oh, we don't even have the donut for it anyway. Hey, look! Did we hard reset? Please don't tell me we hard reset. Is that the... Okay. Okay. Have a little heart attack for a second. Make sure. Have a very great night. Hopefully you stop by tomorrow. Think up some Pokemon that you want to see hunted. I bet you there's an Alolan Raichu in that portal. Oh, I guess we don't have to look out for the Aegislash if I had it. Alright, lucky. Welcome back, Ultra. Oh my god, you had, what are those things called? The medallions? Oh my god, that's so funny. You named the first fictional child Lux. He's gonna love that. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. You made it yourself. That's amazing. Oh, I'm so jealous. I haven't had one of those in like 10 years. And the last time I had it too, the bacon was really crispy. Sorry, I laughed because my mouth watered. And I realized it's been a long time since I had a steak. What's that? Oh, I didn't mean to pin that. Oh, look. Oh, no, it's on a medium map. I mean, a small map. It's not a medium map. Oh, no. We have our 3-in-3 donut that we've been waiting to use on this exact combination of Pokemon. But it's a 3. It's a small map. There's not going to be as many spawns. It's not the portal we were looking for after all. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Have a very good night. Thank you for coming by and chatting so much. It made things so much fun. I hope you pop by tomorrow. Oh, and we might battle after, unless you're going to bed. Just poke me on Discord. While I stare at the maps more. We'll find something fun. Oh, another Lucario portal. We got a bunch of Lucario, though. We actually have an unclaimed Shalfa Lucario and a Moonball. And in, at Monday, that's going to be available for grabs because it's going to be 2 weeks and somebody placed that order and they're not responding to me. And it's a really, really cool Pokemon. Another Mankey portal. Will this be our Mankey portal? Oh, we have another one over there. Primate portal? We might have better luck in the Primate portal, to be honest. Tyrant. I think somebody asked us for a Tyrant. I'm going to have to check. Right now, I want to see about getting our Mankey. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks. Hello, hello, welcome. We are Shiny Hunting channel. If you have a suggestion, we find it on stream and you get it for free. We found a lot today, actually. Traded a lot more. How is your day going? Zone 17, Zone 19 Grandpa? Are you hunting that, or are you looking for it? We do our hunting in the DLC. We can look for a Drampa if I can find it on a normal portal. We can go in there with one of our Dragon Donuts. Not a problem. Now, do we want to do this? Because we're going to do our 5-minute rule to see if we can use our sad little fighting donut on it. Unless we got the good one after. We did not. You know what? It's close to the end of stream. We've been so patient sitting on teleporter pads all day. Let's type isolate something and continue the roll. If you want to see Grandpa, I will go for it the moment I see it on the map. Oh. As you can tell, we love that Pokemon. Oh wait, I didn't reset the map. I just walked into the zone. Oh my gosh. I actually haven't played Ultra Moon. People talk about it a lot. I kind of regret that. Interesting. A 2-star Charmander portal. And it's on a large map. Oh my god. If we didn't need Charmander... If we need Charmander, I'm sorry. If we needed Charmander, that would be amazing. Can you transfer them into home still, or is it... Is it something you're doing in your game? I can't remember if that... I think you put that one through bank and then into home. I can't remember. I am so tempted for this Charmander portal. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure if bank syncs with home anymore. If it does, I'm gonna get all over that tonight. That's a 4-star ghost portal. I might poke it. Oh, it's amazing. No way. Oh my god, I'm gonna be playing a different Pokemon tonight. Let me tell you, I'm gonna be breaking out that 3DS. Oh, that is amazing and very good to know. Well, the berry grind's not so bad. We berry grind all the time, but there's like, it's a lot of little details to maximize that. It's more like completing the storyline takes a long time too, because you don't get the maximum amount of 4-star berries until you actually like beat the storyline, the DLC storyline in full and catch Rayquaza. Myleota, that's complete your decks, right? I can't remember what that reward is from. It's a home reward? I swear, somebody told me recently, I just don't remember. Oh, no, I bet you Alolan Raichu's in there, but we need the other Alolan. See, it's a psychic map and Eevee shows up. Scarlet decks from... Oh... That is, like, attainable. Oh, no, I'm tempted. What are we gonna do? Should we berry... I don't feel like berry farming this late into the stream. I feel like we should just wait for more shinies. We could also hit up Donut Jail for a few minutes. Oh, is that how you get Keldeo? Oh. I assume you mean shiny Keldeo. No. I think somebody wanted a Shalfa Gibble. Let me check. Wow. Okay. Maybe Maybe I should definitely work on those games. I now feel motivated. Wow, what was I doing? Oh, Gibble and Garchomp. Let's see if somebody had asked recently. Oh, it was a non-shiny Gibble, which I had and is already delivered. Okay. It just seems like a waste not to go for this when we have so many. We got it already. Oh, dang. Oh, you have to buy the DLC for Scarlet? I mean, I'll probably get that. This is just too tempting to not go for. We have so many Dragon Donuts. I just feel like having an extra Gibble and a Moonball might not be the worst thing. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's huge. Thank you. Especially when we're having such a slow evening tonight. I totally remember how to get in there, which is over by the truck. So is it the Drampa that you wanted to see hunted? I'll keep an eye out on the map for it. We saw it a few times today. And if you do want to see it hunted, like what ball, what size do you want to see it? Do you want a Chalfa? Do you care? Because if it pops up on the map, which is totally RNG, we can grab it. We're not using that donut. That one we're saving. This is like amazing donut. So another one right there. Shoot. See, we got so many Dragon Alpha donuts. Oh. Zone 19 Drampa. I don't know if I have one of those. I got mine in Zone 20 before DLC. Gibble by the door. I like that. But they're too close. And they're not shiny. And I don't think we got the save. So I might use that to my advantage. Follow me, everybody, while we find the shiny. It might be on the other side. Am I losing it? Catch a shiny, catch an alpha, so we know it's here. Did you happen to spawn in over here? There, over there. It spawned right there. And it's not Shalfa, so you know what we do. Well, I haven't bench reset or fast traveled Zone 20 in absolutely forever. That's something I'd probably have to leave on AFK hunting, and I don't know if we'll do that. If DLC didn't exist, I would gladly say yes. But I don't know if I'd have the time for a base game hunt anymore. So what, you would have to reset on that one for time, so you can try over and over again? Yeah, that overloading thing was a pain in the butt. Even just setting it up was like... Oh, I did not mean to use that donut. Oh, whatever. Setting it up took forever. It was a pain in the butt. It felt like you had to do it just to keep up with other shiny hunters. And the value of stuff just dropped. As soon as it was fixed, I was like, oh, thank God. Thank you for the bits. Absolutely huge every time you do that. I love seeing that EV. Alright. So, using the Dragon Donut on the ground portal, we're guaranteed that Gibble every single time. We just need to hard reset to make it Shelfa. Because that's awesome. Then we'll stay like 5 more minutes and see if another thing goes shiny, and if nothing goes shiny, we'll get on out of there. Because why not? I agree. The DLC completely breaks the game, and that's why I suggest to people do not play the DLC until you're completely done with base game, like bored with it, ready to put it on a shelf. Because it totally broke my brain. Shoot. Was it the other one? Nah, screw it. And DLC probably killed it faster because now everybody's got the Pokemon that they wanted. They should have just added DLC Pokemon, and then that's it. Oh, there's our shiny over there. But this one, we were in combat. We can just soft reset. Like, if I still had to walk through Zone 20 for my Charmander, I would be okay with that. But the fact that it's available in hyperspace, I'm like, no, I want a box of Charmander and win one portal, and I'm not leaving until I get it. Definitely a different way of thinking. Sorry, I feel like my throat's about to give out. Alright. We're gonna have to look for our shiny. Huh. Alright. Let's get up on the roof and have a look. I mean, it's not the best portal for sticking around and getting more. Am I losing it? Where are they? Well, they gotta be here somewhere. There it is, and it is not Shalfa. But guess what? It was out of range of the door. So we can soft reset. And we know exactly where they are. So they're over there, and if we can just get up on the roof and drop a save, we don't have to get up on the roof another time. We can just, like, chill. But I can't remember where the elevator was. Alright, we're gonna have to go up the middle then, I guess. Which stinks. Because they were right over there. They might zone in, and I don't want to risk it. Maybe our elevator was over here. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. No, we're gonna have to go up here. That is stinky. You know, we're gonna have to go in range of them, so we can't drop a save. We're gonna have to just figure a faster way up. 40k encounters. Jesus. Yeah, that's nuts. Alright, there is no teleporter up, which really stinks. We're gonna have to use this tiny little teleporter over here and climb the ladder every single time to check. But maybe we were not in range of them on another playthrough. On another reset, we'll just come on up here and risk it all and drop the save. It doesn't look like they were in range, so it should be alright. Oh, there's our Shelfa. Alright, that works. Okay, sure. We don't have to come back in here another time. Boom. Shelfa Gibble. We're gonna catch it in a Moonball because everybody asks for it in a Moonball. And Rayquaza can go away because he's tall and he's gonna just draw attention. So, yeah, I couldn't imagine getting a Shelfa Gibble in base game. Like, I had absolutely no hope. Oh. We're running low on Moonballs, so I'm going to try 1 or 2 Moonballs. And then I'm going to reset. Sorry, I'm just going to save without... Yeah, but everybody asks for it in a Moonball. And it's... why not? We have the donuts for it. Since it's requested quite a bit, I'm just going to grab it. Did you want it? Because if you want it in a quick ball, I will catch it for you in a quick ball right now if I have it on hand. I might not have one on hand. I do not have one on hand. I usually dump even these because tabbing through is a pain in the butt. We were just grabbing it, just because whatever. If you want it though, seriously, all you gotta do is speak up, because whatever we get on stream is up for grabs. I didn't use quick balls very often. At the point where I needed them in the game, I had no money. And I'm partial to premier balls. Oh, there we go. And it's not the best portal for sticking around, so I'm just going to head on out. I am going to be thankful with what we have. I know it's unusual. This is a 3-star map, so I'm not even going to break the Pokeballs. We have maximum points. We can do a scan. Yeah, I figured that's how they ended up working. I'm not always the most sneaky. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. In Pokopia, if you press down on your joystick, it makes you run. And I tried to do that. It ended up making me crouch. I wonder if you can backstrick chain, like, you know how I just did two in a row, hitting them in the back without them seeing me? I wonder how well the quick ball would work for that. Because when people tell me they don't care what ball or Beldum is in, that's an idea, because the catch rate on Beldum sucks. Alright. I need to go to donut jail for a couple minutes. Well, quick balls in the original game, didn't they just have a better catch rate if it was the first ball thrown? Or first move? I can't remember. It's been so long. Yeah, first turn. I'm gonna have to test if we just chain it. Because if we can backstrike chain a quick ball, that's a game changer. Oh, 1 second. My little monitor turns off after a certain amount of time. I just have to get that 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. It usually means that the stream is 4 hours long. I had it running a little earlier today. Oh yeah, the Greninja. With the amount of work that goes in it, I would definitely catch that in a luxury ball. Alright. 1 more minute of donut jail while I figure this out. So we do like mini breaks through donut jail, so you're not sitting there forever trying to make a donut for a type. It helps me shake out the last map and the last shiny, because then I get it stuck in my head. Yeah, I did that hunt, but trying to catch it, oh my god, stressed me out so much. I must have tried for like an hour to sneak up on it. Fairy Teensy, we have those. We're not keeping Teensy anymore, we're just overstocked on Teensy. The single spawn and the fact that it ran away makes me go, ah. Alright. Let's see what we got on our map. Oh, see? I said that was going to be an Alolan Raichu portal. Called that. No one's asked for one, though, unfortunately. So, oh, let's do our 5-star scan. Oh my gosh, it's 3 a.m. I appreciate you tuning in so late. That's awesome. And thank you for the follow again. I hope you have a great night. So we'll be back again tomorrow. Oh, wait. Sorry, I muscle memoried going to this portal earlier because we spent how many days there? 2 days? We're going to do our special scan. Thank you so much. We will do our best to have a good time. We are having a great time, actually. We're finding so many shelfas. Lots of people got their shinies, forever homes. I want to see them kicking butt in champions. Definitely do your flex photos. Oh shoot, did we post our Discord for them? I need to get a bot that sends that out. Every now and again, just drops the Discord. I'm going to drop it right now, just in case. Yeah, there we go. If anybody wants to take part in our contests or anything like that, should we go pick up an Alolan Raichu? Just because? I think we already have a bunch. Oh, we got a battle zone. A 5-star battle zone. I don't want that. I'd rather keep my legendary scan. So you can always check out what your next scan is going to be. And I have random legendary that I haven't checked out. I would rather do that than a battle zone. I'm eventually going to have to do the battle zone. It's not like I can reset that. The moment that you complete your points, it's locked in, I think. I'm not sure if it's when you start your points or locked in. Or, I mean, sorry, or when you finish your 25,000 points. I think it's when you finish. Either way, let's hit the map. So, we'll end stream at the same time that we usually do. Mainly because I promised Jake that we would do an extra stream, and he is gone to bed. Dang, I really want to see a Swampert portal. Or an Alolan Marowak portal. It might be in there. We got a Charcadet. I am going to go have a look at that map. We see a Alolan Marowak every day. It'd be odd not to see it today. At least all the portals have been easy to get to. I really am thankful for that. So if it says catch a shiny, we know it's in there. As our objective. objective. Catch a shiny. Oh wait, fire. Never mind. This is a ghost map, and it's got Litwick on it. I should have been thinking. I should have thought, but that's not going to guarantee the Alola Marowak. But let's have a look to see if it's even here. Oh, I can't see around that anyway. Dang! Should have paid better attention. But curiosity. No, it's not here. I don't think. Pumpkaboo. Haunter, I thought, was the other one. Everything is blocked off. Like, how am I supposed to get up there? My voice is starting to go. Alright, we're just going to use the ladder. So, sorry about that. I have the mute button and I'm just going to cough apparently. I haven't seen our shiny yet, which is curious. Was there anything over there? I mean, it's probably right in front of my face. Ah, I knew it. Well, Hunter. Off we go. Alright. Let's re-roll the map. I'd like to end today's stream with a nice hunt. Sorry, I had to cough again. It might be in there. I'm getting a little discouraged, though, about the little Marowak. Maybe we just re-roll the map a little bit. I mean, it could be there. It could also just be something else. I'd like to see another Cubone map on a 4-star. More often than not, it is there. It wasn't there today, which was really surprising. We've done that hunt many times on stream here. And it's usually up. Look at that, another nice map. Maybe we'll go for the Mawile. We can't type isolate it, but we might get lucky. Because the Tinkatink is there. That's going to throw us off. Oh, and Honedge is up. Oh, Honedge with Tinkatink. But they got their Honedge. Aegislash. Shall we go for the Mawile? Yeah, I'm feeling it. Let's try. Yeah, I'll just go here. Hopefully we can soft reset this one. We got lots of fairy donuts. Or at least we did. We don't want to use a steel one. Mainly because I'd at least like to eliminate one thing on the map, which would be the Lairon. But also we use the steel donuts for Lucarios all the time. I'm fairly certain more often than... There we go. We got it. No way. No way. It's right there. It's right there. And they want it in a Master Ball. Pop. Nice. One second. Oh, I can't clip it. It won't let me clip it. Ah, can someone grab a clip of that for me? Dang. Nice. We got the Mawile first try. Wow. I'm getting out of here. Because the portal isn't the greatest. I don't even like this map. And it's a 3-star. I mean, if there's something right there, maybe I'll stick around. Nah. Wow. First try. Right there by the door. They had asked for it in a Master Ball, and we got it. Now I'm going to check the red eyes here because I can't tell the difference. The shiny just has red eyes. Alright, boom. Let's get out of here. Dang, that's nice. Alright. Let's take a nice picture of that. Boom. Ah, sucks that my my app manager won't work. If I can add a stream marker, that's awesome. I should be adding stream markers to the shinies we find. Now, one second. I need to take a picture and send this off to its forever home. I, for some reason, cannot find a picture of it. Female, we even got the gender right. I didn't realize it was a gender variant. Oh, dang. Good thing we checked. Alright. Bam. That's awesome. I am so pleased. Let's drop a hard save, and I need to take a second to just go, woo! And you know what? Popping in that portal, we were in combat. It actually didn't drop a save for us, and I usually run away and take a save. I didn't. I just decided to pop it in the face with a Master Ball because I was hoping I could get a clip, and the clip thing was like, the file is corrupt. And I'm like, no, 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 no. So I hope somebody got a clip for me. If not, no big deal. I got a stream marker there. I need to do that and then maybe take clips out of the things we find. Now, we gotta save. I'm gonna hit up Donut Chair like once or twice, and I'm gonna re-roll that map and see if we can find something else really fast. Cause we got 5 minutes left in stream, and that was incredibly fast. I'm actually shaking. If I messed that up, I would have had to like reset and try again, like a lot. Water Humongo. Ah, it's a 3 and 3, which is really nice, but we don't want that. Like, if another Mawile walked in front and got hit by that Master Ball, oh my god. Alright. You know what? I think I'm good. I shook that out of my brain. We just reset, so let's have a little look at what that is. Alright, nothing they were interested in. We got that already. Okay. Whoops. Let's re-roll that map. 5 minutes. Well, I got 5 minutes left. Okay. I'm not interested in 1-stars right now, I'm fairly certain. How fast can we find something? Come on, game, give us something. Something. It's okay if not. I can go back and try to figure out how to edit videos. There is a way to do it in my streaming software thing, but it's like there's a limited amount of things you can do with it. Oh, we got our Mudkip map. It's a 2-star. Oh my gosh. I am going to min-max that like crazy after stream. Yeah, let's start that up now. Oh, look, another Mawile Tinkatink map. Alright. I'm very pleased with this. We've been looking for this all day. Oh, amazing. Someone got it? Ah. I think it only captures the last 30 seconds or a minute. Mine totally didn't work. That's why I leave my stream manager open on my phone, because I want to make sure I can get clips. That's the first time it actually failed while it's been sitting open. I was like, oh no. And it's the first time I didn't have my stream manager open on my computer either, because I forgot. I found a way to chat through my actual streaming software. So, yeah, that's why I forgot. Okay. We're looking for a water alpha donut. I was kind of hoping to type isolate this one by finding Swampert or Marsh Stomp, but this works. Did I see? What did I see there? Water Teensy. We can even go in there with all types, but I don't think I have one. Ground. What's the ground? Teensy. Not that I would use that here, but I might hold out. Water. We're looking for water. Water alpha. Please tell me I have it. Alpha 3. Oh, gosh. Oh, what? I could have sworn I had it. Down from the top again, I guess. All types. I'll take an all types alpha. We had an all types. Oh, this will work just fine. This will serve us well. How far down is that? That's not very far down. Alright. You'd think I'd remember which all types I have, but I'm fairly certain it's just a Humongo and a whole bunch of... Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Somebody asked us... this. You know what? We're going to save that one. I'm going to use the other one. Hopefully it's right here. It's not. It's up a little further. Ah. Gosh, I'm sorry. It's down further, and I am getting excited. because we finally got this one on the map. Normally I would I would keep a catching power too, but it's catching power poison. No one ever asks for poison. We got Mudkip right there. Usually there's only 2 spawns up top, but I love this map so much. I love this map. If we get Mudkip down there, there are no spawns down there. Okay. Our teleporter pads. Let's check them out. Now, this is the sideways teleporter pad, I hope. Nope. It's not. Alright. I think this is the map with the teleporter pads on the far right. Which we all know is my absolute favorite. Oh, we got 4 there. So if I fast travel, I'm going to get 4. If I'm going to sit here all night, that is more than enough. And the teleporter pad is not there, which means there's a teleporter pad in the middle or on the far side. It's not in the middle, which means there's one over here. And if there's not, I'd be absolutely floored, and I would never have seen this map before. Okay, wow. Then I have not seen this combination on this map. This might not be the best place to look. Oh, we got stuff over there. We got a Carvana that'll spawn in. Okay. Alright, I can work with that teleporter pad. If we can get Mudkip over here, we are golden. So you know what? I am going to spend a good chunk of tonight doing that, and I'm going to end stream here. Hopefully have that Mudkip, that shelf of Mudkip for later. We also need a lot of Mudkip. I think, yeah, a lot of alpha Mudkip we're asked for, so I'm hopefully going to be able to min-max this portal, and if not, it's going to have to wait, but that is totally fine. Alright, everybody, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. It's been an awesome week. I'll catch you later.